Okay, Restream is seeing me. YouTube is seeing me, but YouTube is usually pretty slow and might start mid-sentence. Good, the stream is showing as containing a... I am constantly getting hounded by this one person on Facebook. Right. I've tried my best. Move to spam. Stop communication. Block messages and calls. Block. It's done. I've tried my best with this particular person. I've said that I'm not interested in working with them, and they have insisted on keeping all on. So I have blocked them. But because I'm the professional and the better man, I'm not going to say their name or the company that they work for. But of course, if they then decide to, for whatever reason, run me through the ringer or try some sort of defamation against me, then I'll fire back. I'm pretty vicious, so we'll see. Right, making the post on social media. So Steam NEXTFEST demo dives. The Switch 2 is calling to me, but Steam NEXTFEST. Add Gecko Gods. Add post. Right, and now as it turns out, if I'm on a post and I click share from my own Facebook account, I can actually... No. I have to go comment as, and then switch to my actual account, and then click share. Yeah, that works. Share the feed. Share. Okay, that's done. Copy, close. Twitter. He types twitter.com when it's X. Yeah. Post. Steam NEXTFEST demo dives. The Switch 2 is calling to me, but Steam NEXTFEST. Gecko Gods. Goldilock One. Post. Oh, hold on. I'm glad that post didn't go through, because I need to add the image to the post. It's one of those few times where sticky website buttons have actually worked. Right. Go to live streaming, pop out. Hey, we've got Vlad here. Move the gimmick to Romanian to keep you on your toes. Oh, you're doing the thing where you put the title in different words, but you're doing it in another language, just to make it even more confusing. Now, the great thing about Steam NEXTFEST is, because we're going to be jumping through so many different demos, it might be easier to capture the screen. So we're actually going to capture the screen, and hopefully that doesn't break anything. Right, Gecko Gods. Let's jump. Oh, I'm not in the right speaker. There we go. This should support your Xbox controller. We'll jump straight in on Gecko Gods. Now, Gecko Gods, I'm not really sure what's going on with Gecko Gods, because friend of the channel, Jim, sent videos of this game in development like 3 years ago. And now it's being made by like a completely different person. So I don't know if Jim stole those clips, if he was involved with this somewhere along the lines, or what. But it sure is interesting that that this game is kind of familiar to me, because I've seen clips. In the words of the great Death Grips. I've seen footage! So, I've actually been kind of interested in this for a long time, because I've seen footage. Oh. I should really turn off the like notifications on Twitter, and just keep on the comment ones. Looking pretty. So yeah, this has been on my radar for a long time. Hey yo, welcome back to my YouTube channel. It's me, Gecko Gamer 95, and today we're checking out Gecko Gods. Oh man, Gecko Gods, like, I can't believe it. I thought this game was never gonna come out, man. Like, I thought this game was never coming. I thought this was another, like, Doke V situation, but my god. Here it is. Oh, I'm actually... Wow, I can even chase my tail. This is amazing. Ow, ow. Gecko Gods, man. Gecko Gods. Damn. Damn. They're gonna have some difficulty selling this in the Bible Belt, though. Because they're gonna think, like, the use of God is, like, sacrilegious or something. I don't know. Whee. Just climb any surface. Okay. Gotta wonder where the challenge is, then. If I can climb anywhere. It's like that one Majora's Mask code that lets you climb on the ceiling. Oh, that's the interact button. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wahoo! Bing, bing, wahoo! Pretty. The recent footage that the developer posted made this game look flat, but it looks amazing on my rig, so I don't know what's different. Maybe the system they recorded the footage on was, did not have, like, a 4070 Ti or whatever. Mysterious caves. There's a quest system. Yo, like, I can't believe it, man. There's a quest system too. And even little footprints, but they disappear after a while. Great if those footprints lasted forever. Could you imagine? Damn. That'd be so cool. Oh, I'm really close up now. I can bite my own tail. Yeah. I'm in the ceiling. Real question is, can you, like, clip through geometry and stuff? Or if I manage to end up... Why is there, like, a little hole in the ceiling just here? I managed to find the one little, like, anal sphincter in the ceiling. Oh, you can eat! You can eat! Sold. Sold. Except I don't have to be sold. But I hope all of you are sold. Insect bestiary? That's tasty. That's tasty. That's tasty. That's tasty. That's tasty. Okay, I'm amazed already. It's a real, like, depth to the environment. Like, it feels like you're really traveling through a cave. It's got a great art style. Ooh, enemies too. There's sort of like circuitry and stuff. Oh, some of that ancient Mayan circuitry that I've heard so much about. Hey, and it doesn't, like, take the camera and zoom in on the door you've opened. Okay. I'm immediately impressed. When a platformer, like, slows down and you know, here's the door you open. Banjo-Kazooie goes when you push a switch. Like, it's nice to not have that. This game sort of encourages a slower paced, more sort of environmental. So, now that we've been going a couple of minutes, we've probably got a few more people here. Full disclosure, two of the demos we're playing today, so this, Gecko and a game called Goldilock One, are publisher opportunities on Keymailer. The demos themselves are readily available for you to download on Steam right now. However, through the publisher, I will receive a full copy of these games in exchange for showing their demos. So, in the case of Gecko Gods and Goldilock One, there is a payment, so to speak, in the form of game keys for those two games. So keep that in mind when I'm covering Gecko Gods and Goldilock One, that those are games where I am receiving some sort of payment, essentially, for covering them. Despite that, I am going to remain as unbiased as possible. For thousands of years, the Gecko Gods have slumbered. They wait for a sign that they should return to breathe life back into this withered world. It threw me off that that the X button on the Xbox controller is accept for text boxes. That kind of threw me. Go forth, wake the Gecko Gods, and restore life to this forgotten place. Great work. So there is a story, like a purpose. It's not just explore and do puzzles. Like, there's a reason to be exploring. I was expecting this to be one of those, like, no HUD, you know, completely atmospheric walking sims, you know, like the Journeys of the world and that sort of thing. Like Journey, like Flower. But this actually has, like, a little bit more in common with 3D platformers of the late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, the running around on surfaces and stuff, like walking up walls, kind of reminds me of the Ghost of the Shell game for the PlayStation 1. You know, the one with super hot Makoto. Did I say Makoto? Damn. Well, I messed up. Whoa! Like, this has some Tachikoma-ass gameplay going on. Makoto Makamura. Tell me, who is Makoto Makamura? Japanese names are Japanese names. I either know them very well and can pull them out of my mind in seconds, or I have no idea who they are, and it's one of two. Did you say Makimura? I'm like Makaimura? I'm like Ghosts and Goblins? The blind lady from Yakuza 0. It's funny, Yakuza 0 is getting a lot of attention at the moment because of the Switch 2 re-release edition with more cutscenes that, from what I understand, based on what I've heard, kind of unkills some characters and, like, blatantly explains plot twists before they happen. It kind of, like, ruins the magic. I haven't seen those cutscenes because I intend to play it at some point. Like, ideally I'll be able to get my hands on a copy for the Switch 2. By the way, Switch 2 is arriving today. The delivery slot is between 10 AM to 1 PM. So The Switch 2 could arrive at any time during streaming today. In fact, if it arrives on time, it will arrive at some point during streaming today. So yeah, I wanted to check if this was a bug or not, and it is. I discovered a bug. So when the camera pulls in on a location that it wants to tell you about, so across a narrow bridge close to here, if you open the map here, the map, I said that almost like an Aussie. If you open the map, camera goes back to you. That's an interesting bug. Like, the camera will then go back to what it's trying to talk about, but you open the map, camera goes back to you. That is an interesting bug. That is definitely one that needs to be ironed out before full release, I would say. Even though you could just interact with the wall and it could tell you. Close to where the river is embraced by the sea, the mountain hides a maze of shifting stone and water. So the because the camera was moving, it moved through the environment. Prove your worth and prevail. I think this is Unity. I can quickly prove that simply by browsing files. I forgot though that we've got the desktop showing here. Yeah, it's Unity. It's mono. If what Jim said to me was true and that he was working on this at some point, then it would have to have been Unity because that's what he knows. I say if it's true, not because I doubt Jim. It's just it's not Jim that put this game out. It's somebody else. So he said he was working on the game. He dropped it. The assets went on the Unity store. But you know, I did some digging. I couldn't find this on the Unity store at all as like a template. And I searched all things like Gecko, Lizard, 3D platformer, multi-movement engine, you know, I couldn't find anything, so I don't know what to believe in that regard. Jim's been going through a lot lately. It could just be like faulty memory. But it is interesting that I had clips of this game sent to me like 2+ years ago. I genuinely thought it was a bando. You get used to the movement, like, really quick. Like, I thought I wouldn't get used to the way this controls. But I did, and surprisingly fast. Can I climb the waterfall? Nope. You just sort of, like, walk up it. You don't actually climb it. I wonder what these things are for. They strike me as almost like a currency. There doesn't appear to be like an extra life system. Maybe I lose some when I die. I haven't been knocked out yet or anything by anyone. By your bosses or anyone. Yeah, I think it's the cell shading and the pastel colors that are helping with that similarity. And of course, you having Prince of Persia on the brain 24/7 as well probably helps with that similarity as well. New insect discovered. Oh yeah! Naturally, I don't want to hang on a demo for like too long. I think the publisher opportunity demos today, so Goldilock One and Gecko Gods, will play for maybe a little bit longer. But I really want us to just, like, spin a wheel, so to speak, and just pick one from the 40+ demos that I have installed. and just keep jumping demos. And when a game kind of... when I start to lose interest in the game, when I get bored, or if there's like a negative strike against it for whatever reason, then we'll move on to like the next demo. Because I want to keep things moving today. Just keep moving, keep things going. I don't want us to ever hit a moment of boredom. Because you see, like yesterday with Scarlet Salvation, once again, thank you very much for the opportunity, Idea Factory. But there were points in yesterday's stream where I felt like it really just got sort of dull. We were just running through rooms, it was kind of boring. I was annoyed, I was angry with the game, I was tired. With Scar-led Salvation's issues, or should I say Scarlet Salvation's issues. Since I believe it's a little bit of a play on words. I mean, come on. Our character had, like, reddish hair. And if we start to make that connection, then a character who can't die and is constantly revived over and over again, very much like Captain Scarlet of the British live-action, the sort of puppet show, Super Marionette show, Captain Scarlet, that also had a manga adaptation. Coincidence? Yeah, probably, actually. This area just keeps going down. This is, you know, surprisingly complex. Oh, you get stuck in the platform a little bit then when that moves. Probably need to update the player's position more frequently if they're on that platform. Let's open the yeah, it's amazing how easy you can break the camera by doing that. So we're in a cutscene that's supposed to be showing us another room. That bug definitely needs squashing. The player movement speed while on the platform could probably do with squashing too, but it's not that big a deal. Like, you could probably get away with not squashing that one, but it does kind of look a bit. So we were over there, I think. No full damage? No full damage. Not that this game seems to have like a health system yet. Not that I've noticed. So yeah, the point I was getting at is I want us to keep things moving and flowing. Unlike Scarlet Salvation. Along the coast stands a great tower, gathering the mountain's sacred tears. Follow the path of the gods and ascend it. Right, okay. And its sunken secrets will be yours. ascend the tower. That I can do. Bark of the Gods. I take it I jump into this then. Oh! It's Superman! I like how any video game that makes you go through rings now is Superman. Even if it's not Superman at all. Make it through my maze, Superman. Watch out for the kryptonite fog. Yeah! Yeah, I'm surprised just how, like, large this game's environments are. The footage I'd seen some time ago, the environments were sort of, like, more sort of self-contained. But it could have just been, you know, early development, could have been, when there was a greater focus on puzzles and less of a focus on exploration, maybe things changed. Well, that was an easy gong, huh? Now it just dropped down. Gecko, Ronimo! Please, camera, do something silly. Yeah. That definitely needs touching. I'll stop doing it. I won't stop. It's too much fun to break the camera during those cutscenes. It's that I always look for like that little bit of rebellion I can do, right? Like my rules. A little bit of rebellion I can have every time I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Camera's doing something funky there. I should look for rebellion in rebellion games. Yes, how to rebel against Never Dead. Don't play it. Right, I'm opening our first and hopefully only energy drink of the day. I need to put my foot down. Here we have the green apple, Millions apple flavor C4. Okay, that one is way better than the bubblegum one. The aftertaste isn't weird. Actually, the aftertaste is kind of, it tastes a little bit alcoholic. Mysterious Caves. Great Water Gecko. Ring the Cathedral Gong. Can I mark these then? What does that do for me? If I mark them? Does it like put a pillar of light above them or something? It seems that marking them doesn't do anything. So I'm not seeing like a giant pillar of light. Or like a marker in the sky. Or even like a HUD pressing, you know, LBRB buttons that I would assume would do something, or up, down, left, right on the D-pad. Ring the cathedral. We'll try and figure out what the cathedral is. I'm sure the game showed me, and I'm sure I glitched the camera like a fool instead of paying attention to it. I haven't been over there, right? By the way, I should probably offer a solution to the developer for the Y button during. Huh. If you open the menu while the gecko is moving from a fall, he just keeps moving? Through the water! Under the water! Hello, bugs discovered. You might want to fix that one too. Okay, so the solution I have for the Y menu during a cutscene is simply block the use of that button during a cutscene. Like, have a switch, when switch it, you know, constant variable or whatever, constant script. If variable is 0, allow pressing of the Y button. If variable is 1, lock pressing of the Y button, right? Or just, like, stopping the menu from being open. For the falling during the menu, I'm not so sure. Maybe there's a... You know, it's kind of funny that that the person who wants me to buy followers is called hysterectomy, because that's what they should fucking have. So they can't have any more children, and all their children should be born empty-headed. Wow, the Twitch bots are back, ladies and gentlemen. The Twitch bots are back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost like streaming with just chatting as the setting. Like, excites these bots. It gets them going! So, obviously here I gotta lower, like, the water levels, right? But instead, I could just crawl down here and take a look and see if there's somewhere I can go down here. Like this switch. I wonder what happens if I pull this switch out of... Look, the different water levels for when it rises and lowers are here. And I can interact with the switch while it's underwater. That's... Huh. Ain't that the darndest thing? So I've pulled the switch I shouldn't be able to pull yet. And the question is, does that break anything? I assume it doesn't. You better believe I'm going to try to break stuff, because that's my MO. That's who I am, it's what I do. And I was going to lay it down for you. I had some studio time, but I couldn't find the killer hook. Now you've raised the bar right up. Nothing I write is ever good enough. So that's opened that door before I should be able to get through it, right? So now I want to see what happens if I get through it early. While the water level is wrong. Sure, why not? At this point, like... Huh. There's 2 water levels in here. I never lowered the water in there. Okay, I see a bottomless pit, and I see water stopping me from going in the bottomless pit. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. You know where my brain's going. You can just, like, climb underwater as well. That's fun. Okay. clearly that needs some work. But that's what demos are all about. It's time for feedback and opportunities to identify bugs that can be fixed. Or, depending on the developer's attitude, not fixing them would be cool too, because it would open up speedrun tech and opportunities. So, I mean, I'm not fussed either way. So long, Gay Bowser! Ah, come on. Put a kill plane in. Put a kill plane in. Okay, I'm exaggerating when I say 10 seconds of work, but put a plane in underneath the game map, right? When I'm assuming you're using some sort of like invisible hitbox object to be like the Gecko's collision and all that for when that interacts with a collectible, not necessarily the Gecko's model, but like an invisible hitbox, right? So when the invisible hitbox of the Gecko, let's just say the Gecko, when the Gecko collides with the kill plane, this is a script that you would have to write. I don't know how you go about it because I stopped using Unity when it stopped supporting JavaScript, but you would have the kill plane interact with the Gecko. The Gecko gets teleported to the last place where a cutscene was triggered. So that would be like the best way to avoid this. So if I go exit game and start game on Collider enter. Okay, interesting. Like it feels incredibly easy to trigger an endless fall in this. Okay, this water hurts you if you go far out. Okay. So there is something here to stop it. Oh no, there it is. Like it seems dodge that someone can achieve that so quickly. And it means that because it's a demo and there's no progress saved, I lost the progress of the last 35 minutes. But let's say that bug for going through the water stays in. You could theoretically, like, speedrun this game pretty quickly. Because that first puzzle with the changing water levels, you could skip through so fast. Yeah, a simple kill plane just to, like, teleport the player or just kill them. But have, like, an interaction. For if they get under the map. And maybe plug any holes. Like here, you plug the hole, so it's fine. You know? There's a plane under there. Like, plug the hole with a plane as well. If you're not bothered about people clipping through the water, and you're like, okay, that'll be useful for speedrun tech, you know, let people clip through the water, then I say put a plane in the ocean so people can just, like, clip through the water and walk straight to the end. Like, if you're going to use the, use that bug as like a speedrun strat, you're gonna let it stay in the game. Then let people explore more. It does feel kind of cheap to just... You know what, now I want to know about the collision on this door over here. You can, like, flip through it. You can just, like... You don't even need to use the Y button here, look. There we go. Don't even need to use the Y button then. Don't even need to use the Y button trick. Just pop through the surface of the water. Yeah, I'd like when I'm pointing these glitches out, it's not to belittle the dev or anything. It's to say what you've got here is absolutely amazing. How much better would it be if these problems didn't happen? It would be even better. So, out of curiosity, I want to know, right, so the thing that changes the water level must be here then. Because I didn't lower the water level. So I want to break the camera again. Yeah, I'm thoroughly impressed by what I'm seeing here, and it's not just me saying that because this was a publisher opportunity that I will be provided a key for the game in return for coverage. It's not because of that. It is just actually pretty good. Oh yeah, of course. But don't worry, Vlad. Elon Musk didn't develop this. You're okay. That is disdain. I would say hate and disdain are fairly similar. Maybe I need to become more learned. Did I go through this door yet? Hey buddy, lever's jammed, I'm afraid. No getting around it. Wishlist Gecko gods on Steam. Oh right, so is it just that the area is blocked off? But let me guess, the area still exists, yeah? Well yeah, I see it behind there. looking for maybe a way in that's covered with water that they don't want me to take. Maybe more of the game exists. Maybe that one door blocks you off from playing the whole game in this demo. Now I'm curious. Now I've got to go digging a little bit. For an area that I might be able to clip in. There's like a pond or something near the back here. There's something down here. Relic. Collectible relics. Damn, son. Oh, so I changed color a little bit. I guess I took some damage there. Does that recover over time? Yes. My color is returning. None of that Spyro the Dragon eating butterfly crap. The collision seems to be pretty good otherwise. Like, you can't just, like, throw yourself at a rock. Yeah, like, you can't just, like, glitch your way through a rock. It is pretty much that you only move through water when you're in the menu. Like, you don't move through other objects like a door, perhaps. Actually stay in the air. Oh! Yay. I don't think that's gonna work. You know what I'm trying to do here. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick. Hopefully you're a human being. If you are, welcome. We love human beings here. If you're not a human being, if you identify as a robot, you might have problems. Otherwise, welcome. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through that wall with my attempted flipping. Oh, maybe dashing as well. Can't dash into the floor. I'm trying to dash into the floor. I was kind of hoping that would work. Okay, you've locked off your premium section well. I'm calling it the premium section. I'll find a way. I'll make him cooperate. I could still control him. Aha! What we got here? Enemy in the ground that was hurting me. Aha! Come on. Oh, that's where I came in. Is it? Yes. But we're onto something. There was an enemy in here. I definitely interacted with something that lives in the room above. Welcome to Ted's Caving page. I appear to have made a mistake and gone trapped in this cave forever. If you could like, comment, subscribe, and maybe send like a rescue team or something, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. But make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. All right. Oh my God, I'm phasing out of existence. My tongue, my tongue, my tongue. I can see my tongue. Ah! Come on! Yes! Right, okay. So where am I now? Huh. Why are there enemies inside? Like, out of bounds. So, the next question is, how do I get into the area that is being blocked off here? Right. I think I'm in it. Yeah, I think I'm in the area I'm not supposed to be able to get into. And it has been stripped of all objects by the looks of things. It seems very empty. So much for jammed, eh? They've gone this way. But to be fair, like, it looks like some of the objects have been removed. So you can't, like, progress the game's story in any way. Okay. Well, I wanted to prove I could clip into an area I'm not supposed to be able to get into yet. Hey, buddy. The lever's jammed. No getting around it for now. No getting around it for now. But, I got around it. I got around it. What do you mean, no getting around it for now? Oh! Funny opportunity for a joke. Are you ready? Oh, why aren't I visible? They make me invisible in the cutscene. Yeah, no getting around it for now, and there I am. If I go down a little bit, like, my head will be visible. No getting around it for now. Okay, but in all seriousness, I probably shouldn't be breaking the demo of a publisher opportunity. Whee! You know. If I don't discover these things, then the full game will launch with them, and then what? What'll happen? Mass hysteria. Why are you booing me? You know I'm right. Well, can interact with this. I wonder how many things have actually been disabled here, or if you can play through the whole game in this demo. That's worrying. If you can, you may want to push out a hotfix to stop people fully completing the game in the demo. The gong's down there. Okay, interesting. Hitting it. Didn't do anything. Not visibly. And there's switches that... Thanks for the follow-on kick, too. So weird. But hey, I think that's as far as we can progress, right? Because hitting the gong didn't do anything. So I think even breaking this demo, there's only like a certain extent to which we can break things. Okay, well, Gecko Gods looks pretty good, and I'm... Sky swimming. That's brilliant too. Okay. There's a try missing here? Hit the gong now. I'm not sure what's meant to happen. Maybe that door is meant to open. But no, that would just take you back to the main area. Oh, interesting. Hold on. What's going on with the collision here? What's going on with the environment here? That's probably an exploitable gap as well. That's probably an exploitable gap. Problem with an omnidirectional movement system like this is it does allow for so many opportunities to break things. Oh well, I did what I wanted to do, and that was like break the collision. It would appear the Switch 2 has arrived. Oh, what a joyous day to have the Switch 2 arrive, and I'm playing Steam demos. Hey, I make this bet after laying it. We're doing NEXTFEST today. But what we may do is BRB so I can, like, set up the switch-to-switch transfer. I could also open the package on live stream. So, you know, if there's something inherently wrong with my package from CEX, then it's logged forever for the world to see. Well, I am thoroughly impressed by Gecko Gods, but there's clearly a lot that needs to be done yet. But I hope that the various bugs that I have found have been, you know, acknowledged and hopefully patched to some extent. That's what I'm hoping. I am genuinely excited for that one, and it lived up to the expectations I had. It looks like there's an update for Tamashika's demo, so I'm just going to pull that update down now. It's only 1 megabyte in size, that update. Alright. The other demo we need to play is Goldilock One, because that is another publisher opportunity. I am going to quickly go to the BRB screen to pick up the Switch 2, and then I'll be back. So I will be like a minute tops. Alright? Yo! Yakuso Family Safari Park des? Nani? Yokoso! Appeared. Now, I've had stock alerts on for the Switch 2 since the listing pages existed on CEX, and I did not get one stock alert email. Even when a Switch 2 was listed as available for sale on the website, I didn't receive a stock alert. Now, I don't know if their stock alerts are broken, or if it's because they're moving stock so fast, or there's a high demand, or what. But I didn't get a stock alert. I was refreshing and refreshing until one appeared. I'm not showing the act of slicing open the box, because, you know, YouTube and box cutters. Got a dispatch notice. It does say Switch 2. Okay, Johnny. Right, sold as unboxed. Like, literally sold as unboxed. Sold as unboxed. It's boxed. And what more? Mario Kart. Hold on. Sold as unboxed. But it's not just boxed. It's the Mario Kart version of the console. Sold as unboxed. Now, granted, the box isn't in the best condition, but it's sold as unboxed. Here's the box. There's a little bit of tape across it. There's some box damage. I think whoever had this was, like, really excited to get it open. Yeah, like, everything is here. 5-year guarantee sticker on the console itself. I had some concerns about this whole, like, Switch screen film situation. But sure enough, screen is fine. Screen is absolutely fine. Got our 2 Joy-Cons. They've both still got charge in them. They just click in. Oh, that's sweet. And then the people saying, like, oh, I've discovered the flaw. Nope. Stays connected just fine. Okay, nice. So, hold on. This has barely been used. The USB-C cable is still in the plastic wrap. So the USB-C cable was never opened. The straps have not been opened. The HDMI cable was not opened. Hold on. Did I practically get a new one? Was the only thing that happened with this was the box was opened? Here's the high-speed USB plug. The controller grip. The dog ear controller. So the dog ear controller was, well, these things usually aren't sealed. They're usually just in a flimsy thing. So it's hard to tell if that's been USB plug. And then the dock itself. Amazing. So I'm curious about Nintendo Switch booklet. I mean, if there's no Mario Kart code in this, it wasn't sold to me as having the Mario Kart code. It was the Mario Kart edition of the console. Mario Kart download code included. Where would that be if it was included? Welcome, Daylight. 1895. Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. One Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA. Her dream went out the door when she turned 24. Etc. So, I'm not disappointed if there isn't one, because I wasn't expecting it to be in such a fantastic condition to begin with, but, okay. It was probably in this one. Because this is empty. These would have been the Joy-Cons. So I suspect that the Mario Kart code was used by someone, and then they decided, oh, I don't like the Switch 2. On, like, the first couple of days of it existing. And traded it in. So I don't see the Mario Kart code anywhere. Okay, Switch 2 dock. It's quite nice. Come on, inbuilt Ethernet. Inbuilt Ethernet. Inbuilt Ethernet. Nice one. Inbuilt Ethernet. USB-C and HDMI. And then the two regular USBs on the side. That's a nice dock. Yeah, what's up, Doc? And does the Switch 2 fit snugly in the dock? It does. Okay, that's tasty. So, previous owner. I would assume no previous owner unless they immediately factory resetted it. I think I know what happened. This was traded in unused. Somebody at CEX had the Mario Kart code. And you know what? I can't blame them, right? I'd probably have the Mario Kart code too. if, you know, it was going to be sold as unused regardless. Somewhere along the line, the code for Mario Kart went missing. Not a problem. I was planning to get it physical secondhand anyway, so I have Mario Kart. So I'm not concerned about the lack of code. But if there had been a Mario Kart code with this, I'd be trading this in. I would be, but I don't need to. Right. I apologize for totally derailing this live stream with the Switch 2. But what I want to do is, while I've got the mind to do this, is transfer. Do the system transfer. Now that requires, I suspect, having both switches on, plugged in, and talking to each other, right? So I gotta unplug something. Oh, lamp. I can unplug lamp. Okay. Lamp is on. There's a 5-year warranty sticker on the Switch 2 screen, which is really concerning because I have heard this screen is like a disaster waiting to happen. So it's kind of annoying that they put a 5-year warranty sticker in the upper right corner here. Trying to remove that carefully. Look, I know I'm probably freaking out because, you know, this screen is designed to be a touchscreen and everything, but the horror stories I've heard mean I want to be really, really careful with this. I think you might be onto something, Vlad. At the very least, the code is not in the box. So somebody had it for whatever reason. Europe. Important information. Internet settings, right. So it wants to connect to the internet straight away. It just so happens that I'm one of those weird people that knows their Wi-Fi password off by heart because I have a mnemonic. I have a silly mnemonic that makes my Wi-Fi password easy to remember. All right. London, Dublin, Lisbon. Begin system transfer. If you have a micro SD Express memory card, please insert it. Micro SD Express. I might not. XC is not Express, is it? No, then I don't. Otherwise, I've got a 128 gig, but I don't have one. I think Express is... Yeah. Skip. Right, sign into your Nintendo account. Okay. Which Nintendo account am I using? On here. On my Switch 1. Oh, we're in Sonic. Anyway. Using ERB, which is... that one. Okay. It doesn't tell you, but it shows you, like, the first couple of characters. Yeah, it's a good thing the desktop isn't showing because I need to go into my Google Password Manager. Nintendo.com. Aha, that one. I knew this distraction would happen when the Switch 2 arrived. It doesn't tell me if it's the Gmail or the Google Mail. I assume I used Gmail, but if it comes back and says no, then I used Google Mail. Not that it makes any difference sending an email to that account, but it makes every difference on a website depending on what one they've got. I promise there will be exciting Steam Next Fest shenanigans shortly. Signed into your Nintendo account. Move this console and the source switch close together. Please connect an AC adapter to start receiving data. Connected. Right, move the consoles close together. Done. Open the system settings on the Switch 1 and select System transfer to Nintendo Switch 2. It's going to tell me it wants mains in this one as well, I think. Yep, that's fine. That's okay. Save data for the following software can't be transferred. Pokemon Legends Arceus, Puzzle Quest demo, Theater Rhythm demo, Nintendo Switch Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Pokemon Violet, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, ARMS demo, Pokemon Sword. Oh, that's disappointing. Onigiri, Pui Pui Molcar, Let's Molcar Party trial version, and Splatoon 2. Okay. Right. The two consoles are now doing their thing. Start receiving data. And I'll let them do their thing across the home network. I assume that either has something to do with some sort of anti-cheat functionality built into the save data, because I know that's the case with Animal Crossing. Or they want you to pay for a like a subscription or something. Right. We're back in the game. Got to shoot for the outside, Jay. We're going to jump right into Goldilock One. See what this is about. So this is the other publisher opportunity today. Looks like system transfer is going to take about 17 minutes for the Switch 2. Which isn't too bad. It's not like I'm doing anything else right now. Alright, Goldilock One. As Bruma de Jakaíra. So this is another publisher opportunity, this demo. By playing this demo and showing it to you, and then filling in a survey for the game's feedback, I receive a copy of the game and an exclusive cosmetic, apparently. So naturally, that's how you get me. Controller, graphics, no widescreen. For whatever reason, I can't change anything on this menu with the USB controller. I have to use the mouse and keyboard. Epic, 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 epic. Frame rate 60. Right. So I'm super interested in this. This looks sort of like Valheim-y, sort of third-person action-adventure RPG. You know, Oblivion, Two Worlds, that sort of thing. So provided it has the same level of gloriously fuck-awful jank, I'm there. I'm absolutely there. Oh my! I thought you wouldn't wake up anymore. How are you feeling, darling? Do you want me to help you? Begin basic tutorial. Yeah, I'm still feeling a bit dizzy. Oh, where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Ayana, the village's nurse. And you, sweetie, what's your name? My name is Urian. Yeah, Urian. Like the fruit. Nice to meet you, Urian. Alright, I'll write a few tests to assess your condition. Just do as I say, and we'll be fine in no time. First, let's check your coordination. Would you look around for me, sweetie? Whoa! That's some laggy visuals. Wonderful, your coordination seems fine. For the next test, I'll actually need you to follow me to the main hall. Oh my god! That was some stutter. It cleared up. That was... Oh. It's quite a bit of micro stutter. I assume this is Unreal based on the amount of stuttering. Well, we've already assessed you're in condition to walk, but I'll need you to do some short sprints for me. I need to sprint. Just one more thing. Jump twice so I can evaluate your balance. I only had to jump once. Alright, we're done. You look to be in pretty good shape considering how you got here. I'll just give you something just in case you feel bad after you leave. Just doing my job. Feel free to look around the village. Most people are a bit more, let's say, reserved, but I'm sure some of them might be able to help you in whatever way they can. Equipping consumables. It's not an Elder Scrolls style game then. I can't, like, beat random people up that I meet in town. Yeah, I don't know, like, my immersion is already broken if I can't just punch random people. Consume a small life ampoule. Talk to Severino. Friendship with blank changed to 1. I understand that this is work in progress, as it says in the corner. So anything that's missing, I will just point out, but I will not make a big deal about it. Well, hello, big guy. I'm Severino. Need something? One hand washes the other. So you're the one they call Severino. Just double checking you're not an assassin, lol. You're not gonna have me running around fetching stuff for hours. That's a relief. Two-handed axe. Oh. Notification noise. Notification. No breathing. This email was automatically generated from Nintendo. We signed you into a Switch 2. Don't be alarmed. Okay, cool. Thanks. At least it sends you an email to tell you that. You can then say, no, I don't want to be signed into that email. I don't want to be signed into that Switch. So that's cool. They give you the option to decline it at least. That means the system transfer is done. That was a very fast 17 minutes. Oh, it's still receiving 1 minute more's worth of data apparently. Greetings. Greetings, my name's Druvir. How could I be of service? I need some of Iravata wood. Severino, Peppino told me that you might have some to spare and asked me to fetch it so we can use it for a weapon he's crafting. As you've come on behalf of young Severino, he's always holed up in that heap of scrap he calls a workshop, constantly doing favors for one person or another. Friendship with blank changed to 1. Friendship with blank changed to 2. I take it that's friendship with Severino. But this looks like the end for Severino! But wait! Could this be the end for Severino? Must resist urge to stop demo live streams and move on to Switch 2. Ah! Okay, urge resisted. Besides, I'll need to install Mario Kart and, you know, all that fun stuff. I assume I still have to install, even if it's like a physical cartridge, maybe. Ah, hello, I'm Celine. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Who's this giant, and what does he want with me? I can imagine. Can I help you with anything? Sure can, baby. Severino asked me to come and get something from you. Ah, Severino, what kind of contraption is he trying to build this time? Once asked me to draw a schematic of the village's energy distributor. Since I know that beauty like the back of my hand, it wasn't a problem. So that's what we wanted it for. Even though I'm the expert on energy systems around here, I have to admit, Severino is pretty creative when he puts his mind to it. Here it is, the laminated conductor filament. System transfer complete. The same theme as the one you were using on the source console will be applied. Ha ha ha! Themes on the Switch? Blood. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's telling me about how to detach. Is that the detach button? Yes. Later. Skip. Switch 2! Oh, how cute. Right, the real question is it going to try to auto-download everything? Yes. Bear with me, I just have to stop data transfer for like a billion things. Like stuff I'm not gonna play. Like skateboard drifting with Maxwell the cat. The game. Like that sort of stuff. Vasara collection. The Liar Princess and Blind Prince. Dark Witch, Reed and Michael. Fire Emblem Warriors DLC, sure. Gal Metal. I probably want to play that on the original Switch. Sega Ages, Puyo Puyo 2, fuck it's small. Rose and Camellia, publisher opportunity, but we played it a while back. The competitive scene for Rose and Camellia is pretty cool. I will give them that. Smash Brothers DLC. I could probably get Fighters Pass 2 at some point. I'm in no rush. El Rentos Wanderings, Paper Mario 1000 Year Doors, Mario RPG, Super Mario Wonder. TMNT Cowabunga Collection. I do not need to be downloading that. I'm also aware that if I'm downloading, there might be dropped frames on the connection as well. So I'm kind of trying to avoid that unless absolutely necessary. It looks like we have dropped some frames as well. But we don't appear to be dropping frames anymore. So I'm downloading Mario Odyssey, Dusk Diver 2, Neptunia Riders vs. Dogoos. Because that ran so poorly on the Switch 1, I want to compare it. Hatsune Miku Project Eva Mega Mix. I'm assuming that that game used dynamic resolution to improve frame rate. So in theory, playing it on Switch 2, it should always render at a higher frame rate. That's the theory. There's things to try. Right, there's one more person we need to talk to, and then we might actually get a weapon. We might get to go out, we might get to slash some things. Mr. President, a second dropped frame has hit the stream. We have dropped so far 2,261 frames, which is a whopping 2.2% of the total stream. However, that number hasn't gone up since. Therefore, I think it's safe to assume that we're not going to drop any more. At least I hope it's safe to assume. How's it going, Draven? Need something? I think it wants me to get up here and go through this door. Waste ×2 added to inventory. Oh, I could have just bent down and crapped in my hands. I've had the same effect. So in case you missed it, Draven, the Switch 2 arrived. It's practically a new unit. The system itself hadn't even been powered on. Somebody, presumably a CEX employee, had the Mario Kart code. Yeah, it was the Mario Kart bundle as well, which is strange. So presumably someone from CEX had the Mario Kart code. But the system itself, I swear, it had never been powered on. Here, I got what you asked for. Aha, now we're talking. I can finally start working. By the way, you're quite the big shot, huh? Just saying your name worked like magic. One hand washes the other, rest assured. Brand new two-handed axe. So the real question is, how do I quit that? Wow, it's so slow. Damn. Happiness with blank changed to 1. Okay, Edgar. Give me something to do with my new axe. Why are you in the snow? Go away. What do you want? How the hell did my beer get warm if it's chilling outside? Are you the one people call Edgar? Fuck off, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, we might cut ourselves on all that edge. Might have to be careful, guys. Precisely that. Or, potentially, a scalper who realized that there were enough units out there that having scalped units was a waste of time and decided to recover as much of their money as they could quickly by trading them in. I mean, that's also possible. Oh boy, it's a fetch quest. After the game said, you're not going to make me do a fetch quest, are you? It's making us do a fetch quest. If you're that aware of the trope, why are you now doing it? Come on. So, Mario Odyssey is finished downloading. We're now moving on to Dust Diver 2. I'm sure you're really fascinated to hear what is downloading in what order and how long. Who did you say you were again? I didn't, actually. I'm Urian. I just woke up here and I'm a bit lost. The lady at the infirmary told me to talk to you. Ah, you're the giant I found about to freeze to death out there out of the snow. Facebook Marketplace full of them? I'm honestly not surprised. It's a nice screen, but it does not gather dust quickly. man, I'm looking forward to seeing how well Project Evil runs on there. Your guess is as good as mine, not that it matters too much either. Most people who end up here don't remember even their names. What really matters is what you're going to do from now on. You know what? I liked how you handled my problem. I might be able to teach you something to help you survive. Meet me at the training grounds and I'll show you some moves, young apprentice. Ha 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 ha. Go to the training grounds? Haha, he just teleported. What do you want? Okay, now we're here. Let's see what you're made of. If you could defeat me. Yeah, okay. Focus. Okay. I am so confused by this. I wish you good on your broadcast. Can you take a look at the game I developed? Is it currently on Steam NEXTFEST? Is it a Steam NEXTFEST demo, my friend? I am so confused by how I meant to use this focus slash. Did the game even explain to me how this works? Hotkeys. Right, okay, it's that. Okay. Cool, isn't it? I guess that you can take care of yourself out there. Once you get a bit more comfortable and experienced, I could teach you more stuff. Thanks, I'll come back as soon as I can. I'm so glad that's over. Right. Talk to Drivia. Talk to Marcus. Oh, I get to go out. I'd want to talk to Marcus, but then again, potions and supplies, maybe I want like a potion or something, so I don't get my ass kicked out there. We'll do both. This particular demo is a publisher opportunity after all, so... should put a little bit of extra effort in. Stock replenishment. You're the man of herbs and potions, right? I really need some health potions to fight my way out there, but I have no credits on me right now. Bring me mushrooms, form the woods outside the gate. Ah, yes. Mushrooms form the woods, of course. Collect 20 firefly mushrooms. 20?! Bitch, please, can't you just go on, like, eBay or something? Like I need to talk to this Marcus fellow to be able to leave. I was kind of hoping I could jump on things. Yes! Oh. Riders vs. Doggoose downloaded pretty fast. I'm the leader of Tenonde's Guard, Marcus. Nice to meet you. What do you want? You look capable of handling the dangers outside the gates. I'll allow you to leave. It's time to collect mushrooms. It's time to collect mushrooms. time to collect mushrooms. It's time to collect mushrooms. Looks like I only have to interact with 4 of them. The game is indeed part of NEXTFEST. Mayhap, mayhap. You already have 40 plus demos on the randomizer. But quite possibly. You've got several items, check your inventory. It can't even tell me what I got from the monster, it just says, oh, several items. Oh, I leveled up. Just several items. That's funny. Hopefully, items don't use up, like, weight then. Oh, they do! 0002 kg. Okay. It just says, you collected some items. Check inventory log. Okay. I guess. He's in the mountain. Get him, boys! Quest entering, leaving combat mode completed. I'm so glad we learned that. Okay, Druvian. I got your silly mushrooms. Give me some potions in it. Come on. Like, I understand it's part of the setting, right? But snowy place, all dark, drab, and grey? I must say, this is a hard sell aesthetically for me. Right, now I have to go and deliver potions around town. After the game said, and I quote, "You're not going to make me go around doing fetch quests for people, are you?" You know.
I'm always...
Would you like to stay for snacks and tea? Yes, yes, nut, 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 nut. Yeah, Project Diva's something like 40 gig, so I'm not surprised that's taking a while to download. Aha. Yo, Severino, I got some potions for you. Speak with Marcus. Yo, Marcus. Got some potions for you, you ingrate. hand in the potions. I'm pressing A and it doesn't work. I had to press, I had to click. For whatever reason, I couldn't accept that with a button. I had to use the mouse. That needs patching. I jizz in my pants. I jizz right in my pants every time you're next to me. I wear a rubber at all times as a necessity. Jizz in my pants. Jizz my pants. Jizz my pants. Helping the bit. Oh, right, I see. This guy is, like, really unlikable. That guy is really unlikable. So was there any, like, benefit to completing that quest, or could I have just used all the potions myself? Starting to think there was genuinely, like, no restriction on that at all. Yeah, we haven't dropped any more frames, even though the Switch 2 is downloading, so it must have been, like, the initial starting of the downloads that caused the slowdown. Right, 4 Komiskaska stomach juice. This is choice. Take the vials back to Edgar. Oh, I've already done it. Okay. How come they didn't drop stomach juice before? Oh, I see. To be able to dash, I need those little stamina pips under the health bar. So I can dash once, I can dash twice. I can dash 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 1. Now I can't dash. Okay. I figured out what that does. So I've been looking into it. Apparently there's a Konami event on the 12th. So we might be live streaming that. Dr. Laerte. Uh-huh. Who's that? Oh, is that the lady that healed us? Got all the time in the world for her. Yeah. This is her building, and I took... No? Talk to Edgar, talk to... No. Outside town? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. What's with this, like, GoldenEye-ass music? Do-do-do-do-do. Feels like I'm going somewhere in Time Splitters. I think I've been poisoned. I must say, if I had been aware of the sort of condition this game was in, I might not have requested a key for the demo. When you want a job, you know where to find me. I want a job. Someone to help me hunt creatures. Okay, yeah, sure. It seems to be all we do is hunt creatures and hunt mushrooms. Find the Comus Casco, you vixenist. You fix her? No, she went of her own accord. Come back here, you son of a bitch. Come back here, you stinky son of a bitch. Where you going? Wrong one. Mushroom and Monster Hunter. Oh, it's in a different language. I didn't read it properly. The name of the game is actually Mushroom and Monster Hunting. There was a game along the lines of Mushroom Hunter that I saw recently. So we're joking about something that I think actually does exist and might even have a demo in this NEXTFEST. Power crystals talk to Selene. Like the stuff that's in Head and Shoulders, right? Selenium. I remember in that documentary based on true events, Evolution, they used selenium to defeat the aliens, and it was in Head and Shoulders. That's why I don't use Head and Shoulders, because as an alien, I can't use it. Can I help you with anything? Yes. Yes, you fucking can, nut. I was gushing all over him, wasn't I? Boring. She's into that guy. Niskite. I feel like if you say that too fast, someone can sentence mix you. Did I mess up? I can't combine with the A button here. Can't click and combine. Ah. I can consume. I don't think I meant to do that. I think I've screwed myself out of that quest. That seems relatively easy to do. By complete accident. I'm getting tired of that music loop, too. Let's put it this way. If the full version of this was anything like this, I would not be able to play it for like 6 hours as a publisher opportunity. Genuinely, this would be a very hard sell. But there's nothing particularly wrong with it. I think it's just, it's dull. During NEXTFEST, you want to be hitting people with like bright lights, like noises, like flashing effects. This is a very particular kind of game. I think it's a case where the developer is kind of making a game for themselves. And sometimes a developer making a game for themselves is good, because you get something like truly weird. But sometimes when the developer's making a game for himself, you just sort of get something like this. That's what this feels like. Oh, you can interact with 2 mushrooms at the same time. That feels like a bug. Keymailer's chest piece. There appears to be some sort of like stat system. Okay, I can put points into stuff. Diplomacy. Elemental affinity. Okay, so there's some stuff going on here. That increases your weight load. So that's kind of like Oblivion, isn't it? Strength increases your attack and increases your carry limit. Increases your fury. Vitality's at maximum health. My health appears to be auto-regenerating while I'm standing there. Agility doesn't seem to do anything visible to your general stats. Informations. Boy, I love informations. Precision, mind? I can't put any stats into mind, apparently. Or diplomacy or elemental affinity. In which case, why have them there? On that screen. So I'm going to go ahead and put all my... Oh no, I just can't do it now with the D-pad. The D-pad has stopped working. Okay, you can do it on this screen, but now the D-pad stopped working again. So weird, the controller support or lack thereof. Yeah. Elemental affinity doesn't seem to do anything. Skills. Go to the ancient ruins. We may as well check out the ancient ruins, but then I think I've seen everything I need to for Goldilock. I'll be curious to see how this one develops, and if it becomes something I'd be truly interested in after, you know, after it gets a bit more development time. Oh, that's cool. So because the enemy died here and bounced off the wall, we have to trigger this again. We have to trigger this again. Come back, you son of a bitch. Come back, you dirty son of a bitch. because the ragdoll bounces away, we can examine these bodies from really far away. That's fun. I think it would be a very hard sell in the state it is now. When it becomes a finished game, if it is notably vastly improved, then I would be interested in checking out the full game. But I'm skeptical. It's like a lot of time has been put on like how nice the assets will gel together, you know, knocking snow off trees by running into it, you know, stuff like that. Like, a lot of effort's been put into that, but not into, like, making the game compelling. Back here, you dirty son of a bitch. I don't like that enemies just run away when they're low on health. Makes it really annoying. He was only worth 2 hides. Used up all my potions. Join the party with AI. Oh, great. I hope that doesn't mean, like, actual AI. Like, I'm not gonna have him go, Coxy hides, you say? How does Coxy hides give us an advantage against the Empire? Against the rebels? How does... Fuck it. Okay, look. I'm gonna level with you. This is a hard sell. I can't say this demo does anything for me. A big strike against this was just characters swearing for no reason because they want to be edgy. I don't hate what I've played so far, but you know, like in an open world action RPG like this, you'd be able to attack townsfolk. Like, you might get in trouble for it, but you'd be able to attack townsfolk. I can't attack townsfolk. And then it's like, when you examine an enemy like this one, it shows one item that you picked up when you examine it. Which is pretty normal, right? It says 1 Coxy hide. Right? If an enemy has 2 items on them, it comes up and says, you got items, check your inventory. It should come up with each of the items that you've collected. Like, maybe that's particularly, like, me being picky? Perhaps. Maybe that is me being a little bit picky. But it should really tell you everything you got. You shouldn't have to look in your inventory. Especially in a game where... Following again, you followed before. In any other game where you have an inventory weight limit, right? You would really, really benefit from telling people what they've collected when they collect it. Oh, the mushroom disappeared. Great. You know, if I kill an enemy and it says, you got a loot with several items, check your inventory, that's useless. That's useless to a player. I think I've played all I need to for Goldilock One. If this looks like something you would play, absolutely check it out. I'm afraid I personally can't put put a recommendation behind this as it currently stands, but it could end up being something something much more interesting when it is finished. That's it. That's it for Goldilock One and Gecko Gods. Those were the two that we absolutely had to cover today as part of publisher opportunities, because there was an expectation. I accepted the demo keys, and as a result, coverage was required. Right, I have a wheel. This is our wheel. On here is every Steam demo that I have currently downloaded to my system. We're going to spin, and whatever demo it lands on, we are going to play. Steam NEXTFEST, we are checking out Nicki Minaj Gaiden Ragebound. Look at that, I can't type. Ragebound it is. If I was picking one myself, this probably would have been the one I would have picked. So it's kind of funny how that worked out. Minaj Gaiden is the best Gaiden. Thank you for playing the demo version of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. This demo showcases selected levels and story moments. Dyslexic font. You'll love to see it. Just ew. All achievements will remain attainable. Okay, that is based. That is based. Okay, impress me, Minaj Gaiden. Heroes emerge when the world turns cruel. Focus, Kenji. You'll never reach your full potential like this. You need to find your inner peace. You don't play around even in training, huh? Those who cannot push their limits in training will fall behind in actual combat. Do you need to take a break? Ha! I was just getting warmed up! Again! Noticing a few, like, little lag spikes there. I see you're ready for more. I prepared a special course to iron out your weaknesses. Mastering aerial combat is critical for a Hayabusa ninja. Use LB or A in midair to perform a guillotine boost. Oh, it's Cuphead. Slicing through your enemy's attacks is the quickest way to end a fight. Slice 3 projectiles. Okay. About what I was expecting from .mu, to be honest. At your current level, most lethal asset will be hypercharge. Your lethal asset has a hypercharge. Defeating enemies with an exposed aura will grant you enhanced attack. Okay. Can't roll through it? Okay. I don't know why it wasn't keeping the hypercharge active. Oh! I guess if I take damage, it deactivates the hypercharge. Huh? Squeeze me? In a desperate situation, this is a secret technique to sacrifice your vitality. I just want to kill some enemies. Right, okay. Sacrifice some health to activate hypercharge. We knew you were coming! If we knew you were coming, we'd have baked a cake! Baked a cake, you fucking snake! If we knew you were coming, we'd have baked a cake and filled it with arsenic! I'm a verified streamer. Are you now? How many views have you got on that account? Loser? As a ninja, your strategic skills are almost as important as your reflexes. Use hypercharge wisely to overcome this challenge. Okay. Get ready. Can I pick another level? Can I, like, select level? Nope. We're running on a 3 strikes and out. Bye-bye, Ninja Gaiden. Okay, opinions on that demo? just let me get into actual gameplay. Tutorials suck, and the rage system sucks. Completely and utterly sucks. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy done. We can move on. How convenient. Right, spin again. I went from excited for that Ninja Gaiden game to not excited at all. No, I'm not a human. That sounds like Blowjob Jesse, Essie, 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 Essie. They're not human either. Right. I'm not a human. If the tutorial focuses that much on a mechanic, it means that mechanic is key to the whole game. If that mechanic is not fun, then I know I'm not interested. Settings. Let's take a look. Typing effect. Gamepad vibration VSync on. New game. So this was at a presentation recently, and it grabbed my attention. Check it during the day. Oh dear. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Hey, I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. The news over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy, I hope it's not true. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground. God knows why they call them that. I guess because they're visitors to Earth. Or because they're trying to get into people's houses. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous, so I came over so you don't get killed. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry, a good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. How does he get into my house? Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst was larger than scientists had anticipated. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency, and we're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. That's a weird-looking office. Marilyn Monroe. My opening doors hoping not to see people here. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone, but she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Use of extra people. They might bring something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs they're a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. You don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy to as much as you like. And be sure to look out of the windows. The TV is a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. What do we need to do? I'm afraid that all we can do is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Drink and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy, so if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink beer. beer. Ah, there's beers in the fridge. The atmosphere in this is fantastic. I guess the game is telling me I have to drink a beer now to progress. Games that force you to drink beer.
Dad here. Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There are lots of people out walking at night.
What's your dad's name?
You forgot his name? Oh, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start testing people now too.
Did you get here safely?
You know, it's like everything's turned upside down. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night they walk around and do things. I'm so scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of, or is there?
Have a good day.
Thanks, you too. Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night alone. You're gonna play some kind of game he made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move using stuff like armchair on the couch.
Huh? I'm confused. I was taking shelter at the bar and they just kicked me out. Not everyone could handle my temperament, but I won't hurt anyone, don't worry. It's just, life is shitty sometimes, you get it. So can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, but asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I thought about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you, the people there didn't like me, God knows who it was. So when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for good. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed. You should leave. No, I understand. I understand, but I'm angry. You're just as cowardly as everyone else around here. Sleep well, good man, and fuck you. Hey, you were rude to me first. Who is it?
Hello. Sorry it's so late. It was so hot today and the TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Could you maybe find some space for me?
Who are you?
I live near the city. Of course, the asphalt there is heating up pretty bad. Actually, I worked as a cashier at one point anymore. They fired me. I've had bad luck at work.
What do you do now?
Trying to survive somehow. It's scary, of course. These visitors everywhere in the sun blaring down hellfire. I really like to live. Oof. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon. You should leave. Okay, sure. Thanks for listening anyway. I should go then. Yeah, fuck off.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suggest this is related to visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. And now, over to just a moment. An urgent message has come into our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. These avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify the telltale signs of these creatures' perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. This is some animation you can see at 1 in the morning. Yeah, it's got like a real Pen Monkeys, like, a monkey dust vibe to it, doesn't it? Breakfast of Champions. Wait, there's achievements in the demo? Huh. Is it okay that we're here? Is your companion sick? Is both of you sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. Kick him out. Knew where things were headed even before the trouble with the sun started. We've been following the news. It's all been leading to this, but I don't think the sun's going to explode. Are you tired of carrying her around? Please be careful of what you say. Yes, it can be draining. Oh boy, it's a human being, I hope. Yes, it can be draining, but I can't abandon her if that's what you mean. We left our parents' house together. We're all we have now. We should leave. Please let us in. Okay. Okay, come in. I'm confused. Which one is highlighted here? I think it's okay, come in is highlighted. And beat it is highlighted. Please take this Energica. Double the guests, double the risks. Yes. Hey, Cough Cough. You let me in, buddy. Who are you? I'm Cough, a fireman. The sun caught me while we were putting out forest fires today. The thick smoke helps prevent us from getting burned alive, but Cough is still scary. The trees cough, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses all over the forest. When you in hospital? The hospital? There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. He's gonna help me. I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. We should leave. I have Cough Cough, a piece of paper with me. It's sort of important, and I'm willing to give it to you if you let me in and live my final days in peace. Okay, come in.
Something very bad. The sun, the Leo, the fifth house, I understand. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything. I'm not suggesting anything. I can help you understand the cause and effect relationship, get it? Karma 6-9, like fish circling one another. Tit for tat, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, you understand?
Okay, and?
There were prison guards in your family and reincarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forget them and accept this within yourself. Then you can break free of the chains of the endless cycle. Tragedy. I'll do some affirmations for you to have diarrhea. Really?
You want to be let into my house, you have to have something to give me. That's how this works.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Though they only began their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors. Dirt under the fingernails.
So goddamn hot. This is the end. I need to test you. You. Gonna knock him out? Escape route. How horrible you are that you only tested the person with depression and not anyone else. How could you be so mean? You know what? You're right. I should test her for dirt under the fingernails as well. Wouldn't it be a mercy killing to shoot her anyway? Go. I want to test you. Look at how perfect, like, some of your fingers and thumbs are. I should threaten to shoot everyone, just for the sake of it. Who's at the front door? Hi. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know. You understand. I have a gun. Fantastic. Spirit gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you're alone. Yes, I'm alone. Ha 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 ha. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll get the door. No one knows what happened when the last visitor arrived. The house was left with the occupants for quite some time. After your terrifying disappearance, everyone's avoiding the abandoned house. I see, okay. I was kind of hoping he'd come in and then I'd shoot him. I'm not a human feedback form. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, you're on. How would you describe your experience with horror games? I play them occasionally. How would you just describe your experience with visual novel games? I've tried a few, but don't play often. What other games does No, I'm Not a Human remind you of? A bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Where are you from? United Kingdom. How old are you? Where did you learn about it? Game showcases. What did you think of the old demo? Part of Violent Horrors. I didn't play or watch the old demo. What are your thoughts of the newest Steam NEXTFEST demo? It was just fine. Oh, look. Oh, look. There's a fucking bot. Oh, look. Oh, look. I've got something that he's not. A brain. A brain. And a human soul. What did you like about the Steam NEXTFEST? What didn't you like? Lack of gameplay variety. Didn't know what to do and felt lost at some point in the demo. What are your thoughts on character order and identity randomization in the game? I didn't know that it was random and didn't play a second time. How do you feel about screamers in the demo? I don't think I encountered any screamers. Do you feel you need some sort of clue to help understand if you've killed a human or visitor? I want a clue to appear every time I kill a guest. Was it clear you can interact with the fridge, radio, TV? I didn't understand at first, but figured it out during my first playthrough. Would you like some sort of highlight outline? Yes. Do you figure out how to receive a message on the radio? No. Did any aspect of this game stand out to you in particular? Music, art style? How inclined are you to buy the full game? Depends on the price of the full game. Would you like to subscribe? No. Any additional wishes? This game is not my cup of tea, but I do believe that the audience for this game is going to be very excited for it. That just isn't me. Submit. There we go. Right, I need to remove No, I'm Not a Human from the list. Okay. Spin! Troublemaker 2, Beyond Dream. Okay. Troublemaker 2, Beyond Dream. There is an update for Gecko Gods demo. That isn't because of my gameplay, is it? Spin! It was Troublemaker 2, Beyond Dream. Oh yeah! I remember this. This looked interesting. There's a female Muslim character in a hijab, because that caught my attention. If the game will actually start. If you could collaborate with any game developer, who would it be and why? Koei Tecmo. Star Wars Warriors, Pretty Cure Warriors, Mushroom Kingdom Warriors, Sonic the Hedgehog Warriors, literally anything Warriors. I won't be happy until we have a Warriors game for every franchise I love. This video game is a work of fiction. This video game takes place in 2023. Welp, sorry, woke, ooh. What? I'm confused. You know what? That explains everything. It's Indonesian. Resolution scaling, subtitle, big. Okay. Camera shake, fun effect. There are several third-party music tracks with copyright licenses. Enable streamer mode. The second tower version, you can explore all of the areas of South Jakarta City. Just let me play. Like, just let me play. Yeah, Tekken X Street Fighter. Tekken Cross Street Fighter. When's that coming? Do we have, like, Ken in... do we have, like, There was somebody in Ryu's Gi, and it was like, yeah, look, we're making it. That was all we ever saw. Taking a while. Demo story. Satria Music Studio. Why don't you helping them to get the stuff? I take it English isn't your first language, that's fine, but you might want a proofreader before the final release. Just lend them. I'm too lazy to help carry stuff together, lads. What if something breaks? Nah, impossible. Sound of glass breaking. Oops! Hey, be careful, damn it! Sorry! Oh, damn, dude, this doesn't fit anymore. Then why, mate? Do you really still asking? That's another one. Your drum hasn't been put in yet. Also, because it's too full, I'm afraid it'll scratch and ding the equipment. Until some equipment gets damaged, I'll kick you guys right in the ass. Laughs. You're laughing instead, kid. Does your shop have another card? One? I have, but we will sacrifice this very precious and unstoppable time if we take it again. Okay, yeah. Just bring your own equipment. Like, the artwork is really nice, and then the character models are like generic metahuman. You have this anime artwork, and then the character models are just ugly. What year are you living in, mate? 2023, what's wrong one? I already have drum app on my phone, so I'll just use that. And I don't need to bother bringing my drum. If this game actually has somebody ask, what do you can't most the least, you owe me $100. I don't owe you shit. Is this kid using 100% of his brain or what? Okay then, is everybody ready to busk? Ready. Say Trio, you sure you don't want to join? Not this time, maybe next time. Just make sure my musical instruments are still in good condition when you guys get back.
Lah.
They're talking about who is gonna schlep stuff. Like, I haven't been given a reason to like these characters yet.
Sahabatku, ini tampaknya cukup berat untuk punggungku.
Ya, daripada bawa drum, One.
Tidak salah juga sih.
By the way, tujuan pertama kita kemana, Jor?
Ada mau makan apa?
Like, you've got this lovely art style for the illustrations, and then the character models are like
Tujuan pertama kita kemana, Jor?
metahuman.
Yang deket-deket dulu aja kali ya. Buat tes ombak.
I feel like there's a
Terus
mismatch.
kapan enggak kita main?
Boleh.
Swap the character models out for like stylized
Di jembatan
anime-esque
studio dulu
humans,
gimana?
Bisa, tapi agak gambling
and you've got something I would play here.
Rame
Yeah,
banget.
as OS says, it looks like a mobile game, man.
Semesta membisikkan kepada aku.
It looks like a game from a
Mendapatkan
mobile
restu
app.
untuk mengamen di sana.
Nah, tuh. Ya udah yuk.
Oke.
Okay, but I'm okay with the battle system. Very Yakuza.
Kegampangan.
Very Yakuza.
Nah, tuh. Ya udah yuk.
Oke.
I have the first game on Steam, and it's from a bundle. It's the same with the art here. Oh, so it's another game where it's got like a lovely anime art style for the characters, and then it's like this kind of character model. That's a hard sell for me. That's a hard sell for me. What song would be good for busking? Dare to Dream. And now the reason why I downloaded it. Because I saw it was a rhythm game. It's not much of a rhythm game. Definitely needs some polish. Hey look! Anime characters! Now I'm invested. You know what I mean? Invested. Anime characters, invested. Now it's this metahuman stuff again.
Lumayan banget tadi dapatnya buat tempat pertama kita. Gimana, Ra? Masih ragu?
Alhamdulillah udah nggak terlalu.
That's
Ternyata kalau kita
I'm immediately just
gampang-gampang
no longer
aja.
invested. It's crazy just how much of a difference that makes.
Lumayan banget tadi dapatnya buat tempat pertama kita. Gimana, Ra? Masih ragu?
Alhamdulillah udah nggak terlalu. Ternyata kalau kita ngadepin ketakutan gampang.
Upgrade studio? When you switch scene, a little bit of the background sound comes through.
Lumayan banget tadi dapatnya buat tempat pertama kita. Gimana, Ra? Masih ragu?
You can hear a little bit of the background hum.
Lumayan banget tadi dapatnya buat tempat pertama kita.
Go block Tanan. Dream together. Imagine, like, if it had that art style the whole time.
Lumayan banget tadi dapatnya buat tempat pertama kita. Gimana, Ra? Masih ragu?
I know, I'm laboring a point here. Oh, I can change weapon.
Lumayan.
Can I change character? Can I like play as a different character? Or am I stuck as this Jordan guy?
Buat tempat pertama kita. Gimana, Ra? Masih ragu?
Alhamdulillah udah nggak terlalu. Ternyata kalau kita ngadepin ketakutan gampang-gampang aja ya.
Yeah, I mean, if they replace the faces with like slightly more stylized faces, that would solve most of the problem for me. And then maybe a shader that just puts a slight outline around the edge of 3D models.
Ngapa, Luan?
For bonus points, increase the saturation and brightness of the textures ever so slightly.
Ngapa, Luan?
That would be enough.
Selamat datang di Demo Mart. Selamat berbelanja.
I think I've actually seen enough of this one. I think I have. I think I've seen enough of this one. I can't get over the art style. I genuinely can't, which is a shame because the character illustrations themselves are fantastic. I love the art style for the characters, but Also, it's a game that won't stop, like, it won't, like, stop straight away. I'm just uninstalling the demos we've already played. To try and get some of this hard drive space back. Okay. Back to the wheel. Gouray. Gouray. Everything okay, Jacob? You handle it just fine? Gouray. 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 Oh, I think this one was this one where the name is actually in Japanese, and that's why I'm struggling to find it. Oh, no. There it is. Gouray. Oh, okay. As in the word grey. You're walking around with a rainbow-coloured sword. I get it. Gouray as in grey, the colour. Yeah, okay. Someone thought they were clever with that one. Astrolabe Games. No, I've heard of them. I think. This is demonstration for Grey, and represents a work in progress. If you enjoy this slice of the final game, consider wishlisting it on Steam. Okay, the vibe I'm getting is Uburamata. Animated intro? Ah, that's fancy. You must fulfill your duty. Raise your sword once more. Death is not the end. It is only the beginning. Impressive. Yabi, can you, if you don't mind, rate every show that was? State of Unreal, State of Play, Summer Games Fest, Xbox Summer Showcase. Well, like PC Gamer Show as well. Okay. State of Unreal, 3.5 out of 10 or 4 out of 10. Very impressive technology demonstration on Witcher, but it literally doesn't show us anything from the new Witcher game. Fortnite getting UEFN stuff is great, but the reveal that it would be another year before we get a UEFN-based Fortnite season is very disappointing. Alright. State of Play. I think PlayStation knocked it out of the park. They literally began with a game that I have been waiting... well, they started with a sequel to a game that I love. Then they hit me with news for a game I thought was cancelled. And then the third was a brand new game from a developer whose work, like, I greatly admire. All in the space of the first 3 games. PlayStation cooked. Right. We talk about, like, whether someone's cooking or whether they're cooked, right? PlayStation is holding the pot, they're not inside it. They are cooking, they're not cooked. Which, if you had asked me how I felt about PlayStation, before that presentation, I would have said not interested, you know, not feeling it. But sure enough, they impressed me big time. PlayStation got me, that presentation. I would say the PlayStation presentation was a 7.5 or an 8. Like, there were definitely bits in it that I didn't feel like any excitement for. But for the most part, utterly fantastic. So I would say the PlayStation event was a 7.5 or an 8. Right. Next one, Summer Games Fest. A 4, maybe a 4.5. Summer Games Fest. Nothing that I wanted to see was really there. The highlights were Hatsune Miku, Kasuga, and Joker in the new Sonic Racer. That's it. That's it for highlights from Summer Games Fest for me. Then you want to know my thoughts on Xbox Summer Showcase? A lot of Day 1 Game Pass stuff, but again, not a lot of things that I was excited for. So maybe about a 4.5 or a 5. The PC Gaming Show, 2.5. Any reveals today? No, not that I'm aware of. Unless you want the reveal of the Nintendo Switch 2. What? He's got a Switch 2 and he's standing here playing fucking Steam NEXTFEST demos? How's the Switch 2? Well, so far, all I've done is transfer my account to it. It's another Switch. That one was relatively easy. This really is a dark time for old Kim. How so? Because you can't get a Switch 2. Yeah. I totally feel you, man. I do. Pathetic denial of death. Too feeble to defy anything. It's another boss I have to kill yet. Right. Ill? Yeah, Ill looked alright. RE9, yeah. I mean, I'll play RE9 when it comes out. But I suspect Garlips will buy it, so I'm in no rush. If I'm happy to play it on PS5, I'll have Garlips copy to play. VVR looks great, yeah. Marvel Fighter Tokon, but for me, the exciting things out of that Sony show were were the first 3 games: Pragmata, Romeo is a Deadman, and the new Luminous. The new Dokebi. Oh, we don't talk about animo in this house. Where I come from, animo is the name of Umamaro 3D animation, not a Dokebi clone. Deadpool VR, yeah. I mean, I guess so. I'm always up for new VR experiences that are worth a damn. It's gonna be special, yeah, la 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 ba 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 ba. I must say this isn't doing much for me at the moment. This Gure. But I'm willing to give any of the demos I downloaded a one-shot chance. There was that fella that came in and plugged his game, but he came in, plugged his game, didn't hang around, and when I asked him if it was in NEXTFEST, he didn't actually respond. So I took that as you came in to ask me to play your game and then didn't actually hang around to watch me do it. Therefore, I shouldn't play your game. So I didn't add his demo to my stream list for that reason. I mean, if said game developer is still here and wants me to play their demo, they can, just answer a simple question like, is your demo part of NEXTFEST? But they didn't. I get the idea. You've got a certain number of lives. The more bosses you kill, the more lives you get. If you lose them all, you have to start over from the beginning. Each boss you kill gives you a special power and ability. Yeah, I was right to kind of think it was a little bit Muramasa-y, but I'm good with Gure. I can see what kind of game this is. It's not generally, again, the kind of game I would play, which is unfortunate. A lot of these games that we've been checking out today are kind of... They're all right, but they're not tickling my pickle, as it were. Or maybe I'm just in Switch 2 mode, and nothing I play here is gonna excite me. Oh, Pastel! Yes! Okay. Pastel. I've been curious about this one, actually. Thanks for the follow, Sanji. Human being Sanji. Ladies and gentlemen, human being Sanji on Kick. Welcome. Welcome, human being. How's it going? All right. Whoa, inappropriate. Oh, that's all right. She was covered. So why was I interested in this one? Anime protagonist and the water level of the back rooms. That's why this one jumped out to me.
あれ病院かな
Oh, that view bob is brutal. Camera sensitivity is on low. Are you kidding me? That view bob is... Huh. Okay. Jump scare.
これって本物じゃないよね。
Meat Boy 3D looks fun. Yeah, I guess. Team Meat, I guess I'll level with you guys. I don't like Team Meat very much because every Team Meat game I've requested, I've not received a key for. And then, said games show up in bundles, like, a month later. So they won't give me a key, but their game is good enough to sell for 60% off in a bundle after the fact. I find that personally quite offensive. So, yeah, I can't be excited for a Team Meat game because they...
どこかに鍵
It's not a case of I request a key and I don't get one. It's I request a key and then I go in my Keymailer and have a look at keys I've been refused. Which means somebody specifically saw my request, looked at my channel, and then refused me. And it's always the Team Meat games. Every single Team Meat game, that happens. So yeah, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys right in the ear. Like Gregory from South Park. Team Meat are the developers of Super Meat Boy and its various other spin-offs, including Dr. Meat's Mystery Meat Machine or whatever. Someone needs to teach this woman how to hold a gun. I think it's like a Mixamo rig, and it's been like poorly mapped to a gun model. Like, I'm just vibing with the look and feel of this. This is the kind of thing I like. I played through a literal backroom simulator this year. No, that's Edmund McMillan. Team Meat is specifically Team Meat. I don't think Binding of Isaac has anything to do with Super Meat. Team Meat. Oh, like Team M-E-E-T. Oh, I like that. We should call them that from now on. What's the chance of being able to brute force that? Ammo generator. Team Meat makes Super Meat Boy and Mr. Dr. Fetus's Mystery Machine and those games. I don't think Edmund McMillan had anything to do with Finding a had anything to do with Super Meat Boy. Everything to do with I'm getting confused by this conversation. Edmund McMillan, creator of Binding of Isaac. Team Meat, creators of Super Meat Boy. Was that meant to be scary? Just noticed that we're like bare feet. That's kind of hot. Oh, do we already know Resident Evil 9's release date? I wasn't paying attention. Amazing. 1613. One 613. I mean, how much polish will a game like this get? But if it gets any, I'm interested in this. Maybe waste my bullets. But I like backroomsy stuff anyway, so... Yeah, these swimming pools and water world, they're like... absolutely my scene. Level 1 was back here somewhere. Well, indie was small games back then because independent game developers didn't have a lot of money and independent game developers didn't have a lot of tools, powerful tools, right? The indie games of today is nothing like the bedroom coders of the past. Like, there is so much more technology and software and hardware available out there. Video game development has got easier, it's got quicker. And independent game developers back in the day typically weren't people that were already working for big companies. In the case of Claire Obscure, for example, that is a lot of people who broke away from Ubisoft. They were already quite experienced in developing big AAA games. They had that experience. So it's a little bit different. So yeah, when you were younger, indie would have meant smaller games, because independent developers generally were bedroom coders who had far less experience in those days. The flashlight didn't last long, did it? And I can't use the flash to the muzzle flash to identify where I'm going. Yep, on our 3 strikes and out system, that's an out. Just like that. Interesting, but definitely requires a lot of polish. I'm glad I checked it out at the very least. Next up. Oh! Not really a demo, not really part of NEXTFEST, but I make the rules around here. I make the rules around here. Oh, I've been excited for this one. So, developed by Freshly Baked Games, Inspired by the music of Vinny Vinesauce and his band Redvox. This has been doing the rounds and has been quite successful. No VSync? Huh. The only people I trust with videos like that are like Bellion News, you know, people who have experience. I wonder if anything good is on TV at this hour. Remote's on the couch. So if you like any of the music featured in this game, it is the music of the band Redvox, and you can find that stuff online. Vinny is very good about content ID, and if anybody gets like content ID claims for Redvox music, provided they're not like directly pirating his music, he'll be pretty good about releasing content ID claims. Like, he generally says, use whatever you want. I can't eat this. Next time I'll buy a real pizza. It looks like good pizza to me. Gambazo beans. Who's there? Get lost. Yeah, fuck you, mate. A tape? A VHS tape? Lucky I have one of those. VCRs. Pretty uncommon nowadays. Yeah, like, my general understanding is there was a large amount of hiring going on during COVID, and then once that ended, companies couldn't afford to keep people. It's almost like that rapid hiring was bad. For best quality picture, please adjust the tracking control on your VCR. Just gonna watch. This is the new Flesh. Yo! It's that Japanese advert with the people. The new Flesh. This is the new Flesh. Hitagata, thank you. There's no way I would remember that. I see a human figure, I assume Hitagata, right? Visuals in this are quite fun. Recorded to VHS memories, lives. Bring them to me. Captured moments. And then the Redvox kicks in.
Restless and complicated thinking is overrated. Say something once and carry on. 20 seconds long. All one can afford. Don't
The achievement I got was called All One Can Afford, when literally the lyric All One Can Afford. DMCA will not happen. This is Red Fox music, which Vinny approves the use of his band's music. So if I get any content IDs on this, it will be a case of just email Red Fox and say, please release this. So there's literally nothing to worry about. Vinny's very good about that. A Dancer VHS tape. Lotion and... yeah, okay, I see what kind of place we're in. I'll get out of here. And if you like what you hear, Red Fox's stuff is available to stream, or you can get it on vinyl as well. So gotta find VHS tapes. Is it gonna get naughty? Not on my watch. Besides, Vinny played this on Twitch, so if it's safe by Twitch rules, it's safe by YouTube rules. King Rat Pizza? I want to get in there. I want a pizza. How many tapes do you want? I got one. Don't be shy. Oh, I have to insert the tape into his stomach. That's weird. Need to find more tapes. Other buildings or paths I can take. Oh, it's a rat. Dancing rats. Okay, yeah. Realign. That's a good album, by the way. That's a good album. Vaporwave music? No, not really. They're, for the most part, very grunge, I would say, Red Fox. Like, Nirvana-esque. A little bit of King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Fade effect. Oh! Amazing. Yeah, this particular developer has like a history of making games that look like this. Oh, vomit in the bullpit, I think. Yeah. Vomit in the bullpit. So to do that on Steam, Jacob, the games need to be by the same publisher or developer. Basic title, go outside right now. Lazy Vomit in the Ball Pit. Yeah, Blood Bagel. Good album. But is it just the vinyl that's in here? I kind of want a VHS tape too. I take it I'm not going to have to fish a VHS tape out of the Ball Pit. Vomit in the Ball Pit. It's a vibe. Is that a phone? What, in here? Wow. This is kind of almost Foo Fighters-y. Little bits of like Warning era Green Day as well. Looks like this area loops. That puts us back in here. It's a little bit like the Radiohead game from Blur. That would not surprise me. Blur is definitely one of Vinny's favorite bands. So Blur influence is probably deliberate. I'm genuinely surprised the Arkham devs got to do that screen freeze, considering that most video game publishers would be openly against simulating a blue screen. Radiohead game, yeah. There was Kid Amnesia. It was a video game version of a Radiohead exhibition. So you could walk into songs from Radiohead albums and experience them. Like, experience the lyrics happening around you. It was very cool, but of course DMCA hell, which is why I never played it. Oh, Another Light. That's more recent. That's a good album too. Found myself a place where I can take a shit. Ducksu, such a magnificent creature. Yeah, it's the song I thought it was.
Made myself a little garden to grow myself my only friends. Got myself a brand new start and oh no, I screwed it up again. Guess I'm staying up all
Pretty.
night in my mind, but out of sight. I'm to blame for this. I hide away until the day is through.
Yeah, anyway.
I will pay.
If you want to listen to Red Fox, their stuff is available pretty much everywhere. More looking around, sort of like for another VHS tape, really. Found a lot of vinyl records, but the vinyl records don't progress the game. The VHS tapes do. Well, I can't figure out where, everything in its right place. Yeah, so the very first track on Kid A, right? Everything I'm pretty sure that's in Kid Amnesia. It was free for a while on the Epic Game Store on PC. Well, this is cool, but I can't find the other VHS tapes, so I think I'm done with it for the time being. Let's move on to our next spin. So back onto the NEXTFEST grind here. We have Wonder Stars. Yeah. Wonder Stars. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, this was an Acid recommendation. I think Acid recommended this on the Discord yesterday. Fellow Traveler. Paper Castle. The art style is nice. Desync on. Oh, it seems like it's something retro inspired because it's got a low pass filter. Kind of like almost sort of like a Sega-y tune here. Like something sort of Saturn era-y. Would you like to skip all tutorials? No. But they give you the option, right? It's not like Rage-bound, where it forces you to go through all the tutorials. Ringo, watch out. The big bad Wolfie appears. Mario Kart? Yeah, I can hear it. Da, da, da. There's that piece of music that plays when you win a cup in Mario Kart 8. That's quite similar. Talking about Mario Kart, knowing full well I'm sitting on a Switch too. Okay, that's very Dragon Ball-y, that music. Oh, okay. What an entrance! What words will the rookie use next? What word should I use? Super kick. Super kick. I see. It's a word game. Let's see how the rookie deals with the champion's moves. All rested, I can use more words now. Super. Fire. Super fire punch. That's cool. Okay. Ow, that's gotta hurt. Action words and elemental words could deal damage. Right, okay. Found your weakness. That means I can earn some SP. Oh, right. I have to press LB. Okay, special block. Let's see how long the rookie's block can hold. That did some serious damage, folks. I see. Interesting battle system. Can I, like, end a turn without doing it? Amazing flame headbutt. It's not very amazing. I can feel the heat from here and I like it! Special fire punch! Super fire special punch! Okay, it's cool. But would I play a whole JRPG with that battle system? Probably not. But hey, it's unique. I'll give it that. It's unique. Liked by Keymailer. Thank you very much, Keymailer, for liking my tweets. Good, you're awake. Grandma? Oh, Grandma's hot. Need to run some errands. Oh, give me a break. What was that? Super kick! I'm gonna get you one of these days. Sure thing you will, female Goku. Guko. I also like that her name is Apple and she's literally got like an apple stem ahoge. And her hair is red and apple shaped. So I assume by that logic, Anzu and sort of like... I assume the Anzu is present in there. Is it red beans? What does Anzu mean? It's not peach, that's Momoiro. I think Anzu is a type of bean, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Azuki? I wonder if everybody's going to be fruit or food related. Because in which case, then it's definitely riffing on Dragon Ball. Even more than we first thought, because all of Dragon Ball's character names are sort of like based on foods. At least early on. Oh, there's even a cooldown system on the map. Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, he has a weakness. Okay. You don't have to fully defeat a person. That's cool. Oh, that's very Persona. Running. You can have opponents join your team. Okay, that's cool. got some treasure. Actions are 30% stronger if the target has BP. I see. It's almost got like a sort of Scribble Nazi vibe to it. Greetings, young fighter. Do I want more words, or do I want more SP? I want more words. Exit some power-ups. It's kind of interesting how that has like a roguelike-y sort of system. I believe in you, little girl. Yeah, I already figured that out. So you have to equip these things. My limit is 2. And I have 2 equipped. Okay. I get it. Hello, cutie. Right, okay. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is legit cool. Obscene amounts of cheese. I love obscenities. Obscenities. I see. The game is making a big deal about this breaking point thing. I take it there's a whole, like, knock everyone out run that you could do. Super gutsy water punch. Ouch. Super special. Oh, super punch. Okay. Super block. Okay, this is cool. I wouldn't want to play too much of this, because if I decide I do want to play through this on its release, the last thing I want to do is, like, oh, I get to pick one. Okay. You only get one of the pep-ups. I don't want to overdo this. I don't want to play like too much of this and then not want to play the full version when it comes out. Really loving the Toriyama style here. Oh boy. A follow-on kick. From a human being, I hope. When you fight in Ki battles, you get honor points. Is that a shooting star? It doesn't look like a shooting star to me. Everybody only ever references like the first 3 minutes of Akira. Hey, you okay? This time of day in this part of the country localized entirely on this beach? Yes. May I drive it? No! It's the Dragon Ball. I see. Whoa! Big demo, huh? I'm not gonna play any more of this one. I like what I see. Mechanically, it's interesting. But I kind of want to get through these fast-paced. Looks good. Interesting fighting mechanic. Not much more to say. Drugs are just bad, Kai. Dracoma? Dracoma. Dracoma? Dracoma, yeah. Dracoma. Oh, that's right. This was a 3D platformer, I think. Pettoons. I fucking know them for something. Hold on. Monster High Skulltimate Secrets. Let's see if my memory is accurate. Brats flaunt your fashion. PJ Masks. Pettoon's Party. I think I know them for Monster High. Yeah. That's what I know them for. Monster High. I knew the name was familiar. Okay. Kind of got an idea what to expect then. In fact, this menu is giving me, like, some form of... This is oddly familiar.
Welcome to Dracomar, a land with an ancient culture, dragons, magic mountains, and lots of bread with tomato. Perhaps the most special thing in this world is the Kuroki flower, the source of energy that connects everything.
Is this based on, like, a license or something?
The people of Dracomar have always lived in peace and harmony. But since the sunken island of Draclantis has emerged, things have become much more...
It's eat something time. How do I do this? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? There you are.
More complicated. The evil King Krad has captured Kuroki to absorb her energy and create the dreaded Moki Balls. And with them, he is transforming the cute Okis into terrible Mokis. Who will be brave enough to stop the evil King Krad?
谷園のお茶漬け。
わんぱくっと美味しいひよこです。ぴよぴよ。
お化け城脱出ゲーム、見張りの塔、コウモリの誘い。さあ、9つの関門に挑戦。魔王の口を最初にくぐるのだーれ。エポック社のお化け城脱出ゲーム。
ねえ。
ゼルダの伝説。出るついに出る。ゴージャス今度の冒険。リアル君もすぐに体験。憎いでやんすね昆虫症。高画質の謎解きアクション。戸惑うことなくのめり込もう。文字のローンスーパーファミコン。真剣勝負今宵もゼルダは最高潮。スーパーファミコンゼルダの伝説。ついに出る。
面白さいただきます。ミニアスレチック、ミニスーパートライアル、ミニプロレス。面白さごちそうさま。ミニゲームエポック社。
ごめんね、今まで黙ってて。おしゃべりぬいぐるみピカチュウと仲間たち。
君たち何をしているんだ。これからはシャボンフラッパーじゃないか。このシャボンフラッパーならこんなことやこんなことやこんなこともできるぞ。シャボンフラッパー、遊び終わったらもう一本。
マグロ、
弾けるようなイクラ、
ふっくらとした卵、
プリップリのエビ。
いつでも手作り作りたて。
満足満足。
ごどう寿司店。
親子ペア鑑賞券が当たるデリックゴジラキャンペーン実施中。デリックの日本食品。
ビジネス街だよもう今。オフィスラブも順番待ち。ビッグなプロジェクトだってこれらにしちゃうバナナロック。グッジョブとうまい。
スリリングゲームスピントレック。バランス&
Unexpected delays. I'll be back with everyone shortly. Thank you for your patience. Turns out just getting something to eat ended up being a little bit more complicated. I'm almost out of supplies. I need to get some supplies. Well, the current plan is shopping Thursday AM. I'll get supplies Thursday AM. I guess maybe today after the live stream. I'll grab something quickly for tomorrow. And then on Thursday I can do actual bulk supplies. This is my last powdered mashed potato. The only noodle pots I've got left are all spicy ones. So I guess it's time I do some supply gathering. Anyway, hope you've been enjoying the Japanese advertisements, and we will now... Oh, man, I really do want to see this film. It was a television series based on Drifting Classroom. They couldn't get the rights. They made their own thing. It was going to be something like 24 episodes long. It bombed. Like, only 6 aired. And I think it might be lost media. I want to see it. Definitely didn't get an official release at all. Right. Let's get back to gameplay. Oh, and I need to turn my webcam back on. That's a point. Don't mind me. Right. So I'm super curious about this. It's alright, the only character I wanted to be was this one. I never played Lost in Random. Heard good things though. Thank you everybody who stuck with me. I appreciate that. So knowing that this is a 3D platformer by P-Toon Studio, I am immediately invested. I love their stuff. I've always loved their stuff. They're just one of those, like, really reliable middleware, like, development studios, you know, like, middleware is probably not the correct word, but, like, you got a licensed project, you give it to them, and it will be made to, like, to a decent standard. Now, they've yet to put out anything garbage. Raymanish, I guess. I mean, what I get out of it is, it's sort of like Bikeru-ish. So it's like,
Hello?
So like Ape Escape 3E.
King Crad has captured Kuroki. Our world would not last without his energy source. We need help. Follow the path to reach the village.
Oh, we got a double jump. It's peak platformer, we got a double jump. Barbie in Game Pass. Yeah, that might inspire me to renew Game Pass. Like, seriously. Project Friendship might inspire me to renew Game Pass. Not only can you play as Barbie, you can play as Barbie as well. You can play as both Barbie and Barbie. There's a tennis minigame that is basically Rhythm Tengoku. Like they copied Rhythm Tengoku verbatim. I can pet these things. Try to find a convenient place for the Puffoletti. Right. A. The music is kind of Hat in Time. Soundtrack is reminding me a lot of Hat in Time. The music in the Spaceship Hub world.
Hello, my name is Khalil. We have to prevent a disaster. How can I help?
Hello, Khalil. My name is Petra. I am the master builder of Drakamar. You're just in time, but you have to hurry. King Crad has absorbed the energy of Kuroki and converted it into negative energy. transforming the Okis into Mokis and destroying all the connections between the islands.
Understood. I'll take care of it. How will we move from one place to another without bridges?
Is this a real conversation had by humans?
Don't worry. I'm building a device to recover Kuroki's energy and rebuild the bridges again. But wait a minute. Iko, where have you been? I see. He has decided to join you. Iko is a very special Oki who often works with us. You can carry him inside your glove and ask him for help whenever you need it.
Okay. I take it this is based on a license then, that I've just not heard of.
And now, hurry up. Follow the path to the tunnel and cross the mountain. We have to stop this madness.
I don't really know what this madness is. I don't really know what email is.
It makes me sad to see Kuroki's power fallen into those lizards' hands. I hope we can rescue her soon. Together we will make it. I'm not sure, Cleo. I feel Kuroki getting weaker and distant. We have to hurry.
Looks alright, but the performance is a little bit spotty. I'd have to turn the graphics down a little bit, which is embarrassing to say on a 4070 Ti. Oh, it's like a checkpoint. Oh, come on.
Oh, so long, Gay Bowser.
Oh no! King Crad has blocked the tunnel. We will have to find another way.
It's King Crad, huh? Trying to work out if this is the Monster High engine or not. I don't think it is. So in the Monster High game, when you walk off an edge, it stops you briefly at the edge. So to try and emulate it, it'd be like this, and then drop. Like, stop. It would stop. Stop you like that, and then you would fall off. It's not doing that, so I don't think it's the same like gameplay. But at the same time, I feel like they might have still used their Monster High game as a base, because it's a platformer like this. That's like negative energy we're collecting, right? Okay. Xbox is the only series you can play the entire mainline Final Fantasy series on. Yeah. Unless Final Fantasy... What is it? 13... has, PlayStation Now streaming. If it doesn't, then yeah. Because the Xbox 360 version is backward compatible on One and Series, and also, as an added bonus, that version, I think, has some performance
remember to collect the negative energy in the form of Moki Balls.
Hey,
when we
TB.
transform them into Kuroki energy, they will help us rebuild the bridges.
Collect the Moki Balls. Okay, got it. Okay, I like this. I think this one is going on the the wish list. It might be the first one today that does. I like this. Oh, I hate it now.
Dragons have stolen
What the fuck
my
is that
pot.
meant to be?
Are you sure? Why would they need a pot? They will have to eat at some point, right? The tastiest chestnuts in Drakhamar are prepared in my pot.
Making a chapel. You're gonna go to church on Sunday in Cobblemont. Right, you can destroy wooden boards with axe. And you can jump. Okay, yeah. Oh, we've got situation-specific music as well that changes depending on the area you're in. Oh! I'm in love with this! Yeah, I think this will be a day one. I like this. I like this. This is some good NEXTFEST, this is. This is some good NEXTFEST. I don't like it anymore. Seem to be getting some solid indie games at the moment. Yeah! Lots of interesting creative ideas, because they're not bound by the limitations and restrictions of game publishers. There's people pursuing an art. I don't think this is, though. I think this may well be based on an existing property. With it being P-Toon Studio, like, a lot of their stuff that I've played and seen is based on actual licenses. So I think this might be based on a license, but yeah, I'm not sure this one counts as indie. I'd have to look into it. Karamar, wasn't it? Karamar Part 2. Drakhamar, that's it. Drakhamar. It doesn't appear to be based on a license. It was Drakhamar P-Toon's attempt at their own license. Oh! My interest in this just shot up. This studio is known for developing, like Peppa Pig's World Adventure, Bratz Flaunt Your Fashion, Monster High's Ultimate Secrets, right? This is the kind of thing that they're known for. So a studio that puts out games, like solid games based on another intellectual property, developing their own game based on their own intellectual property. It's basically the equivalent of like Way Forward, who you know for Adventure Time or Alien or you know a billion other official licensed properties making Shantae or Mighty Switch Force. They always do a better job when they're making the games that are their intellectual property, their idea, their concept. Because the passion is there. I can see it now. If this is their own IP, I want it to succeed. Get the ability to turn our Oki into a spring. Yeah, so if you consider how good their licensed games are, and then like how much better their own properties are. I think the same is true here. Like, P-Tunes put out a good game when they're working with someone else's property. They put out an even better game when they're working with their own. Yeah, I'm there for this one, day one. I think Way Forward is still an independent company, yeah. In the sense that they take jobs for, like, other intellectual property holders, but they don't, like, fall under the banner of, like, Fox or Disney or whatever. There doesn't appear to be a life counter system in this, from what I can tell. Ah! What? Oh, right! I see what you mean. I don't know if you can get shares in Way Forward or not. I've never looked into them from that point of view. I've noticed I haven't played a P-Tunes game yet where you can actually kill enemies, though. That still seems to be something P-Tunes aren't ready to do. The Monster High game is pretty embarrassing because there is one enemy type, and you can only stun them. And if they touch you, it's an instant kill. Like, there's no health bar in that game. Here you've got a health bar, you've got enemies that, you know, can actually deal damage to you, don't just insta-kill you when they touch you. It's clear that P-Tunes have improved. I'm not playing Gecko, Gods, or Goldilocks right now. This is a game called Drachma. Goldilock One and Gecko Gods were the first two demos that we played right at the beginning of the stream, like 4 hours ago. Yeah, this game has like a clear like there is an anime influence in this for sure. I found this demo and a lot of the demos we're playing today by putting the tag anime into the Steam NEXTFEST demo listing. Because you know me, I'm interested in games that are Japanese or have like an anime aesthetic. So this was right up my alley anyway. Then to find out it actually doesn't suck. Nerd! Yeah. You say it like it's a bad thing! Shut up, CJ. I'll probably get tired of this piece of music, though. If the levels are this long and a piece of music plays for this long, I'd probably grow tired of it. Ba 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 da 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 da. When you stand in the boat, nothing happens. It's just a platform. The way I have to go is this way. Take me to 100, right? What happens at 100? Nothing happens at 100. Okay. Yeah, this is doing it for me big time. I probably won't want to play more than one level right now, though. Open the gate. Yeah. Oh. Requires 2 switches, huh? Okay. I like the art style. Like, at the risk of sounding wrong, I get Brazilian from this. Like, I get Brazilian. I think it's the bright colors. Like, I get Brazilian from this. Like, Marsipulami and stuff like that. A little bit sort of like El Chavo Animado and that sort of stuff. That's what I'm getting from this. Yeah, this is a gorgeous game, Vlad. This is Dracomar. And I find out the developer of this game has made like a Monster High video game before. So I was immediately invested upon learning who the developer was, and then found out that, you know, they were cooking with this one. They cooked. As the youth would say, they cooked. But I think it just goes to show this is a studio that has, like, predominantly made, like, video games for, like, big studios and publishers based on their licenses. So they've got the chops. They've got the chops for it. This one needs to be hollowed out. There we go. Yeah, the music stopped evolving, and as such, the tune started to get a bit grating. Ba-ba-da-la, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-la-da-da. Otherwise, enjoying it immensely. Oh, vor fetish time. Ha! Okay. And how do we switch lanes? All right, okay. I see. The range for pickup is so, like, wide. Out the ass! I think there was a very subtle fart sound as well when we were expelled. I'm sold. There's more to the demo. I don't want to poison myself on this. I don't want to poison myself on this. I like this. It's going straight on the wish list. I can't allow myself to poison myself on this. I can't. Store page. Add to your wish list. Coming soon. Yeah, I'm sold on that one. Okay. It's back to the wheel. Spin me! Fruit Mountain Party. Sounds a bit cringe. Fruit Mountain Party. Hell Is Us has a demo. Yes. Oh yeah, I remember this game now. From the artwork. Developer rings a bell as well. Random match. Connect the fruits. Oh, it's Suika game. Okay. Oh. It's online multiplayer? Wait, this is an online multiplayer demo? Might have to go CPU practice. Not looking promising. Okay. Short demo. Yeah, it's Suika game, isn't it? I'm not the biggest Suika fan, you know? I'm not the biggest Suika fan. I mean, the fruit itself, watermelon, I like. And the girl called Suika from Dr. Stone is pretty cute. But Suika game, not really a fan, I must say. Got persimmons, huh? I can totally see this on Switch. I think there was one that was pirate themed that contained HoloLive talents. If memory serves. Mama. Dragon fruits. You get upgrades like Mario Kart. Bingo, which is apple. Japanese. Ichigo is strawberry. Isn't this on PS5 already? It might be. There's a lot of games like this, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of Suika clones out there. And I've definitely seen 3D Suika clones as well. That's not much use against a computer, is it? 'Cause they know where everything is, they're the computer. Okay, I see the appeal. I see the appeal. Like I said, not the world's biggest Suika fan. Early access? Why do you need early access for a game where you throw fruit at a plate? Is that a case of someone putting out a demo on Steam NEXTFEST because they felt like they needed to put out a demo on NEXTFEST? I think so. Oh shit, it's NEXTFEST. Quick, fart out a demo. What games do we have that we can fart out a demo for? Fruitsa Mountain Party. Clean Twin. Okay, yeah. Sure, why not? Clean Twin. Load, damn you. Sure, taking a while to load. Wrong monitor. Wrong monitor. Please take a billion years to load on the wrong monitor so I can't see the chat. There we go. Oh, Godot engine. Clean Twin. Add Clean Twin to your wish list. Just for that fake Steam message, I won't. Please understand. Also, I can't back out with the no. Why did you open that? Okay. Clean Twin, let's go. Anything that looked like a first-person shooter? I downloaded, so. Oh, you have to hold down left stick to sprint. It's not like press to sprint. What the? Oh my god, did you finish the tutorial already? Memes. Long loading time. I see. Apple is lampooning Vista. Level up. Press menu button. They're showing the wrong menu button. I can't move the mouse cursor. It's locked into the middle of the game. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. If this is someone's first game, that's impressive. The great thing I like about NEXTFEST is it allows developers of all skill levels to participate. You have to go all the way to the right with the D-pad to get to this menu. How over time you might get into this because, you know, you get upgrades that make the gun better. This is interesting, shall we say? I think interesting is a nice way to put it. I genuinely got excited when I saw the screenshots for this. I thought this was going to be right up my street. Sometimes we're wrong about things. I mean, if the point of this demo is to get feedback from players, then I think NEXTFEST is the right place for it. If the point of this demo is to interest people in a sale, they're gonna have a hard time. Absolutely, they're gonna have a hard time. Yet, it is kind of oddly compelling, despite being so jank. But it does look like someone said, "Oh, Power Wash Simulator. How about that with a water gun? Oh, I'm gonna make so much money." Like that's what it feels like. They went, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna make so much money." They weren't thinking about like, I want to make a good game. You know, that's not fair to say. I'm sure they want to make a good game. Like, I don't want to come across an ass. Mainly because I don't swing that way. Like, if you were gonna do this kind of cleaning job, you wouldn't bring a water gun to do it, would you? If only there was a game just like this, where you brought the actual best tool for the job with you. Like, isn't the whole game essentially here? When you think about it. Like, the whole room is here. Like, it's one weapon, sure, but... You could play with my film. I'm really trying to understand the point of this one. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I've played games like this that were on itch.io that were free. If you're going to ask someone to spend money on something, there has to be like a good draw for that. I'm trying to figure out what the good draw for this is. How this is going to compete. Solo developer, I really appreciate that they're really trying hard here. But it's no dice for me. Okay. Spin me! Ella stars. Ella stars. I don't remember downloading this one. That's never a good sign. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Never mind. Then I know why I selected it. Nice aesthetic. Charming.
Who am I? Alligator. Last name Gator, first name Ella.
Friend.
They said you be different. I said you just ignorant, but now might be the time to start reconsidering. I'm not the crop that came from a mother. I'm different. I grow trees, got some wings and now the fire.
I know that's tough, but since you brought it up, how about a little heat for my tasty treat?
This is not the time. Tell me wise guy. What am I? Who am I? Is my name even Ella? Who am I? Alligator.
Cringe. But that new jack swing is doing it for me. Okay.
Ready? Go!
the bad things out of your mind. We got no time, we gotta run. I don't know where we going for now, but it's alright whoever cares. Make sure you're facing out and see the rain.
It's Mustache.
The wind is blowing on her face. If you keep thinking about the left behind, I'm never gonna have any fun. What's the life without it? Hey, you know that you miss some.
Okay, but it's not in sync with the music, because the music is playing.
So much more when you smile. Why don't we play together? There will be no regrets if you take it. Shining like a rainbow.
Like, it's not in sync because the song is playing through the tutorial messages.
All you gotta do is take it. Hey now, we just play now, play now. Oh, take my hand and we just dance, dance, dance all night. Hey now, we just play now, play now. Oh, if you still got a side, we play together. There will be no regrets if you take it. Shining like a rainbow, be your all you gotta do.
The fuck? Right, do we finally get to now play a song that's in sync with the notes?
Ready? Go!
Take all the bad things out of your mind. We got no time, we gotta run. I don't know where we going for now, but it's alright whoever cares. Make sure you're facing out and see the rain. No, it's gonna be alright. The wind is blowing on her face. If you keep thinking about the
Okay, I see why Mustache is popular.
you know that you're missing. Take away the time.
No!
Tired, going pretty. So much more when you smile. Why don't we play together? There will be no regrets if you take it. Shining like a rainbow, be your color. All you gotta do is take it. Hey now, we just play now, play now. Oh, take my hand and we just dance, dance, dance all night. Hey now, we just play now, play now. Oh, if you still got a side, we play together. There will be no regrets if you take it. Shining like a rainbow, be your color. All you gotta do is take it. Hey, you know that you need some break. Take away the talk.
No!
Hey, you look pretty. So much more when you smile. Why don't we play together? There will be no regrets if you take it. Shining like a rainbow, be your color.
The song is very nice, which makes me think I might get Content ID hit. It's okay. It's alright. No, I don't want to play that stage again. I don't want to play that stage again. Michael Ella, David Bowie Ella. Why does this suddenly feel like a mobile game? Brid.
Everything around me seems so dark and gray. Need a spark to keep me going like a fire, fire. I don't wanna be here stuck.
We'll try this stage as well. Playing the song from the beginning on the music selection menu is kind of shit.
Ready?
Just loop a chorus.
Go.
Like literally every other rhythm game ever.
No!
That bite sound effect needs to be in time with the music.
Everything around me seems so dark and gray. Need a spark to keep me going like a fire, fire. I don't wanna be here stuck, it's making me crazy. Gotta get out of my head and find a way to go back. Now baby, count it down. Gonna go with that ground. I hear the temper. I gotta find you.
What is with the rhythm games that don't want you to let go at the end of held notes now? What's up with that?
Waste a day not by your side. Yeah, yeah. Alright. But I don't know, are you all ready to ride? Yeah, yeah. Together we can go follow the band. Yeah, even baby without a care. Don't you see the stars are gonna align? So won't you be mine? How about we count it down? Before we go with the crown. I hear the temper. I gotta find you. Feeling bad, I might just lose my mind on this road. I don't know.
Music's good. Felt like a Korean vibe to it. Sounds like a Korean pop song. This is alright. Yeah, Mustache, I'm getting, yeah, sort of Mustache mainly from this. It's alright. It's alright, but I don't think this one's going on the wish list. Can they use the name David Bowie? Now, I had to call Elvis Elvis, right?
Everything around me seems so dark and gray.
Yeah, look.
Need a spark to keep me going like a fire.
Korean. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's making me crazy. Gotta get out of my head and find a way to go back.
Korean text. It was so obvious. I have some chili paprika puffaletti. Buggy bread. I should really get that away from me. They're pretty good. I like them. They're much better than the demo I just played. You ever had the chili paprika ones before, Vlad? Like, over here, a bag this size, filled to the top, is £1.29. Like, if you want to know how to eat on a budget, buy Romanian snacks in the UK. If you want to eat on a budget, you want to snack on a budget, that's the trick. Not seen those before. Fair enough. Oh, this was another acid recommendation. Airmaster Hanamaru. This better be good. Acid recommended it. I mean, some of what Acid has recommended has been okay. Please tap back into the game. Tap back into the game. Please. So the place that I buy these from is a shop called Dover International, in Dover, and it mostly sells Indian stuff, but they've got Polish stuff in there, Romanian stuff, basically international stuff. Wow, that's fresh. We can't play Airmaster Hanamaru because for some reason I can't alt tab out of it. So yep, Airmaster Hanamaru is a dud. Moving swiftly on. Oh, Nippon Marathon 2. I was really hoping for Brutal John. Though the more we remove, the closer we get to Brutal John. Right, I owned this on PS4 and Steam, and I still haven't played it. The original, I mean. Is that like a sports game? Yeah, this is like Muscle March, like that kind of thing. It's like a parody of Japanese game shows. The original is available on like PS4, PS5, Switch, PC.
Nippon Marathon 2! 大丈夫?
Sora the Troll. Oh, I know Sora the Troll, I think. I made the mistake of changing the graphics quality. Okay. Let's go. Invalid controller assignment. Yeah. Okay. Jay Darwin, Elizabeth Nishiburi, Zenbei, and Snuguru Maestro. I actually remember all of these characters from the first Nippon Marathon. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. It's a parody of Japanese game shows.
Yokohama. Will the contestants be able to navigate its busy streets? Maybe I will get some ramen while we are here.
sound is glitching out a little bit here and there.
Dine, Joe, Boo, go! End the year off. Zenbei-chan has released a pineapple balloon. Zenbei-chan has fallen down. Nishimori-kun is the first one to pass the checkpoint.
Yeah, it's about what I remember from what I've seen of the PS4 original.
Darwin-kun is eating items for a speed boost. Why are there so many fire hydrants here? This man is trying to fix the fire hydrant. I hope he knows what he's doing. This area seems to be undergoing construction. Spectators seem to be warming up to Snuguru-kun. Wow! Powerful water is coming out! Ishimori-kun is covered in smelly mushroom gas! Oh no! The spectators have been
like a little bit of lag going on in this.
Probably not okay! Darwin-kun seems to be having a bad time! Zenbei-chan has been eliminated! Every day, these men carry bamboo poles in the hopes that the Shiba Inu will jump over them. But they never do. Darwin-kun is eating items for a speed boost. Darwin-kun is exhausted. Can they recover in time?
Why? Isn't that what I'm meant to do?
3, 2, 1, begin! Zenbei-chan has fallen down. Darwin-kun has been eliminated.
Oh, I see. It's Micro Machines V3, right? When you're playing Micro Machines V3, you want to be the person that gets the furthest ahead. So that's what's happening here.
This is the Yokohama box. I wonder if there are sailors here.
So if you're the one that's furthest across, then what's happening there is that I'm not actually failing. I'm actually getting far enough ahead to get a point. Yeah, that's what's happening here. So it's Micro Machines / Micromaniacs, right? Where if you get far enough ahead, you get the point.
Shouldn't be wasting time showing off like that. Did these spectators come here to watch the marathon? Or are they just looking for...
I love that they got Sora the Troll for this. I fucking love that guy.
Those shipping containers have fallen into the sea.
He's so good.
Sweet chocolate I ordered for my grandma. 3, 2, 1,
Okay, Sora the Troll is a selling point to this. If you have, yeah, Sora the Troll is the voice actor in Japan that does the funny videos with the English.
Has released a pineapple balloon. It is sudden death. After a grueling marathon, the scores will be calculated and the winner will be declared. Let's find out who that person is.
Did not finish. I don't want this game anymore. Did not finish, don't want this game anymore. I fucking did finish. Just because your game's a piece of shit. Right, next demo! I was enjoying it too, until it told me I didn't finish. I take offense to that. Yes! Space Adventure Cobra! I have been waiting. I have been waiting for Space Adventure Cobra. Peace and love. Cobra, missing you too. Cobra, loving you too. No, Cobra, only memories without you. I'm so happy we're getting a new Cobra game. Cobra is like one of the really good classic animes. And it's amazing that they've managed to get the license for this, Microids. Johnson. English or French? Oh, this theme song is so fucking good! Cobra, missing you true, Cobra, only memories after you. Oh! I'm so glad we're getting a fucking Cobra video game. The last one was like on Sega CD. To give you an idea of how old this franchise is.
Too bad the robot police showed up before I could get that.
Oh my god, these portraits look so fucking good!
But I'm here for business and not pleasure. And the first order of business is getting my ship. I can always look for Jane Royal later.
Oh, that's right, Jane. Jennifer is like Jane's sister. Spoilers, I guess, for Yes! I got standard. Okay, so I can't use the psycho gun. Oh yeah, no, I can. Okay, I'm happy, man. This is amazing.
This platform seems unstable, but the trick...
Yes, you need to watch the anime. It's pretty good. How do I This is Microids. This is the Smurfs people. How do I oh, maybe I can grab that ledge. With B. Yeah. Oh, a Cobra game and it's good! Oh, a Cobra game and it's good! Right, but you're talking like generations ago, right? Like, Microids nowadays do a lot of stuff with the Smurfs, a lot of French licenses, which is why I think they've got Cobra, because Cobra's like pretty big in France. I want to know how to get that. I'll figure it out another time. I'll figure it out when I play this day one.
Swiss cheese. Galleries everywhere. Do I have time to explore them?
Oh! I am so glad the Psycho Gun is good. The Psycho Gun is so much fun to use. So, fun fact, I know Cobra because the anime was used in the music video for the Pink Comet song, Passion Flutes. So I know this show because of Pink Comets. So there's a lot I owe Pink Comets. A lot I owe them. And my love of Cobra I owe Pink Comets as well. They've really got the psycho gun mechanic down, like big time. Like the psycho gun feels really good. Passion flute, yeah, because they're Japanese and they couldn't pronounce the R in fruits, so the song is passion flute.
Ah, just another typical day in the life of Cobra.
I wish it was them thinking passion flute F-L-U-T-E, but it's written in the album inlay in the track title as F-L-U-I-T-S. Captain Cobra. So that is his grave. I can't...
So, do you often walk around? True. He could help me find my sisters.
Peace and love. I hope the full game has the Japanese voiceover.
To contemplate on my own grave? Just when I wanted a
in
bit of
this
action,
demo, there is
here it
English and
comes.
French. I'm hoping for a Japanese dub because I do love the original. The original Japanese voice of Cobra.
It's Cobra! Stop it!
Cobra! Mate, it's fucking Cobra! I can't believe it either! It's fucking Cobra, mate! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Excuse me,
Cobra.
just passing through. Don't mind me.
Oh, man. I was kind of hoping I could,
I don't feel so well. Nice shot.
Oh! That's cool. Oh, Cobra, I have missed you, my friend.
I think with a grappling hook.
That's why I'm confused. It's got an RB in the bottom. Microids, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was microids themselves.
For heaven's sake, stop it!
Midichlorians. Microids, like, I trust with stuff now. They did the Smurfs games that are really
Just the
good.
little gardeners of the cemetery.
They did like Smurfs Operation Billy and stuff like that.
Bloody hell!
Yeah. Well, I haven't played the 13 remake. I've heard very bad things. I've also heard that it's better now. So I don't know what to believe. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to follow up the original 13 because it's so fucking good. It's kind of hard to follow that up anyway.
Hopefully there are ghosts.
But if they had remade 13 in a more faithful way, then I'm sure people would have been more forgiving of any of its other faults.
So the dead are waking up. I guess I made a bit too much noise when I arrived. The mummies only seem sensitive to the power of my charge shot.
Well, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting this to be a Metroid. But it's a Metroid. You know? grapple. Oh, I see. That's not a grapple. That's just you can aim with up. Right, okay. Search action. Yeah. It's search action, but it's like level-based. So it's not like a full-on Metroidvania. It's more like large levels. Oh, great. I gotta rewatch all the Cobra soon. Oh!
These mummies are a bit too touchy for my liking.
Alright, TV. Are you keeping me on? For the watch time. That'd be super cool.
These mummies are a bit too touchy for my liking.
Ooh.
I feel like these stalactites will come in handy.
Okay, jump dash. Okay, I was gonna get this anyway. It's pretty much a given now. This is fantastic. It's just weird to see something new from Cobra in 2025. And that it's actually happening, because here's the thing. We had a Cobra game that was going to be based on Rug Ball, and that never happened. Rug Ball is a sport that features in Cobra, just for context. We're going to have a game based on the to hell Rug Ball arc. And
I don't feel so well.
that never happened. And I think we were going to have a Rug Ball movie as well based on the Rug Ball arc. The Rug Ball arc is a good arc, so I'm not surprised that people wanted to adapt it. It's like making a Bleach game out of Soul Society. Is this a traditional platform? It's sort of like a mixture of the two. I think they chose a bad level for the demo, though. Good for, like, opening cutscenes. Bad for, like, making it compelling.
Surprise for me?
A spooky, like, graveyard is not really compelling from, like a selling a game to people point of view. As a Cobra fan, I'm eating it up. But, like, I think something earlier, like when you get your memory back, something like early on would honestly be better.
I don't feel so well.
Yeah, they're showing off a lot of mechanics. That's okay. You got a good point. There's a lot of gameplay mechanics here. Last thing you want is like the Brutal Legend thing where it's like You never told me this was a dungeon crawler? Tower defense? You never asked.
Ah, the fresh air of the cemetery. I don't feel so well.
I don't know how to avoid those bullets.
Ah, the fresh air of the cemetery. But it's not time to dawdle.
I like that you can go like really far away and then use the psycho gun. Oh, I duck.
The entrance to my secret base isn't far now. The entrance to my secret base isn't far now.
So I guess minor spoilers. I'm going to give you a little bit of a minor spoiler for like the premise of this. You are a man named Cobra. You were formerly one of the most terrifying space pirates ever. According to the books, according to all known laws of aviation, you died. And the evil, like, Galactic Federation, whatever, like the bad guys that are obviously meant to be the Sith from Star Wars, they claimed responsibility for killing you.
This door is protected by a special system that only reacts to the psycho gun.
You've been living your life as an ordinary dude, you know, Total Recall style. You decide you're gonna go watch some like psycho movie where you're gonna sit down in a chair and they're gonna like teleport your consciousness into a dream scenario, you know, Total Recall style. However, when you do that, you wake up that you are Cobra. There's a reason why you've gone into hiding. So, you follow like breadcrumbs, and by this point in the story, you've got your ship back. You need to get back to your old hideout, where all your stuff is. And you're also tracking down this Jane Royal. Just to give you like some context. I'm so hyped for new Cobra in 2025. To be honest with you, this game could have been garbage and I would be excited. The fact is, it's not even garbage. It's Bikeroids? But even considering that, it's good. It's good by Microid standards. And I'm so excited to see... Oh! Ladies playable. Cool. Jane? Jennifer? Jane. Yeah, Crystal Bowie. Oh, I remember her! It's like big chunks of Cobra that I haven't seen in years. Oh, I remember that dude. Oh, man. I am so happy to see. Is Crystal Bowie based on David Bowie? His name is based on David Bowie. Yes, and I think the artwork of one of Bowie's albums had like a crystal person on the front. Lady is based on like that Aerosmith album cover. You know the one. The Aerosmith album cover with the lady on the front. Actually, no. No, older than that. Rolling Stones, was it? Was it Rolling Stones that had a... Rolling Stones Robot Lady. Classic rock album Robot Lady. Yeah, it was Aerosmith. Just Push Play. What year was that? Oh, I think Aerosmith might have... I think Aerosmith might have based their album art on... Hold on. Hajime Sorayama. Hajime Sorayama. Robot Lady. 1983, right. So even that, like, Cobra predates that, because I think Cobra is 70s. Space Adventure Cobra, first appearance. 82, right, so still earlier than Sorayama's, Gynoids. They're 83. Around the same time. I wonder if one inspired the other. Wonder if one inspired the other. Well, I don't want to be wrong about the information I give. Next demo. Parable Academy. The name makes it sound weak. But I downloaded it, so, you know. I must have thought it looked good. Parable Academy. Has an update. Oh, I remember why I downloaded this. Steamboat Willie's in it. Oh my god, it's Goddo. And it's not full screen. It won't go full screen. Okay. I know. I know. It won't go full screen. So I've actually got to capture it. Versus online. Oh no. Preacher, Gatsby, Alice, Wendy. I see. They're all characters that are based on, like, stories. I'm starting to think this might not have been a good idea. ERB, is there more demos than written on your wheel? There are thousands of demos available at Steam Next Fest. Godot engine was a mistake. Godot engine was a mistake. Why does the creature have camel toe? Why does the creature have camel toe? They can't all be bangers. They can't all be bangers. Into the fold! Nulla Junction! Into the fold, Nulla Junction? Wait. I was confused. I thought it was into the fold, Nambla Junction. Into the fold, Nulla Junction. Why wouldn't the creature have a camel toe? Generally, men have moose knuckles, not camel toes. Gallic Entertainment. Oh, it said does not support controller on the Steam menu. Oh, yeah, kind of doesn't for the menus. They went into the mansion where they thought it was safe, and yet. The controller support is practically non-existent. Yeah, loving that frame rate. Oh, loving that frame rate.
You've come further than most. They usually don't let anyone get this far. They brought you here for the same reason they brought all of us. To make you part of it. This place. It's not what they say it is. We stopped running experiments a long time ago.
This is kind of bad, isn't it?
Something that wants us to forget we're even feeding it. Follow me.
Well, I could just escape. Let me escape.
You'll see a tower out there. Still active. Still calling.
I can't climb it. 3 strikes and you're out. We're on the 3 strikes and you're out system. 3 strikes, you're out. If I'm not feeling it, I'm leaving it. Egging on! Egging on. This one was at a show maybe last year. Like a Summer Games Fest or something like that. Or Video Game Awards. I remember seeing this. That's right, it's one of these.
An egg outside the hen house. That's unusual. Wait, it's moving. Hey, egg. Can you hear me? Jump if you can hear me. You can. But what are you doing down there? That's not your place. Let's head inside. It's
I have not
cozy
played
here,
this,
but
no.
it's not quite as it used to be. If you climb to the rooftop,
Nope,
you'll get
that's a
angry.
different game. You're thinking of Driving is Hard. Although very similar.
Wait, some of your jumps seem to launch you higher. I get it. You jump higher when you hop from your tip. Am I right? By tip, I mean the pointy end. Like the head of the egg.
We're gonna play until we, like, crack a couple of times. And I go like, oh my god, this is so annoying and I'm frustrated. And then we move on. Yeah, the narrator is like... The narrator's there because only Up has a narrator, right? They're like, oh, well, I guess we need a narrator too. Gotta level with you, this is as annoying as I expected it would be.
You're not much of a talker, are you?
Next one. I could be bang, bang, bang with them now. Brutal John! Brutal John. No, it's my fault for installing demos that aren't fun. That's on me. So Brutal John was another Acid recommendation. I asked Acid for... I asked the Discord for recommendation on demos for NEXTFEST. Please support controller. It does. Flashlight, crouch, jump, reload. Use. Look. Move. Sprint. Bullet time. Stop. It's hammer time. Medium's fine. Yeah, like
Lucilian, the evil
when it's a
mutant,
FOD like
has
you've got to
captured
have
the
like a
world
narrator. It's
using
just
crypto mining technologies.
Crypto mining.
He is the main mining boss of the universe. those who control crypto mining control the world. And only 2 real men can stop this madness.
Time to destroy this piece of shit.
Brutal John 2.
It's the Duke Nukem Forever loading screen.
Let's go help John.
I want beer.
If we had that truck to ourselves, we would have enough beer for a week. Fuck! Jump off!
Oh my god!
Come to Mama!
I'm too heavy. If these bikes can't hold us both.
Makes sense. I'll cover you.
Okay.
I could use this. Yeah.
Serious Sammy. Yeah. It's got kind of like a Serious Sam feel to it. Yeah, it feels like Serious Sam. Come on. I said gamepad aim helper, come on. Don't be afraid to do all the work for me.
Join Mining Federation. We have bitches for you.
Your mom doesn't count. Get lost.
It sounds a bit like Nick Nocturne. Dean Takahashi aiming. Oh, fuck you. Vlad. Fuck you.
Good bad. I'm a dog with a gun.
Oh no, that didn't work! My plan backfired.
Doc, got news for you. Good and bad.
Hit me, Jess.
The good? We are hijacking a beer truck.
Oh, yeah.
The bad? It's a long-ass jump to the truck.
For beer, I jumped into hell.
Level 10 first-person shooters where you're on highways can fuck off.
What is that hunk of metal? Is it running so fast because he wants to get our beer first?
Damn right,
Fucking hell. What's that? Drop too easy. I don't care.
Who's next?
Need a monster ripper can. Oh, now I'm really craving a monster. I've had a C4 today. I can't have another energy drink. But then again, a monster ripper would be so good. Oh, Laz, how could you?
Get lost.
That line really does sound like Nick Nocturne. Your mom doesn't count. Get lost. Hello, it's me, Nick Nocturne, and welcome to Nightline. Today, your mom doesn't count. Just got back from an otaku shop. You went to an otaku shop? Do they have any my sausage? Oh wait, no, that was just the customers. I'm not feeling this one. Some Hatsune Miku stuff. There is a bath bomb shop in Deal. I shit you not, right? Bath bomb shop. Secretly an otaku shop. They sell anime figures and figurines and statues. The place is called Bon Bomb, and they sell online as well if you prefer to have stuff shipped to you. But yeah, it's crazy. You can walk just off the high street in Deal and walk straight into a shop that will sell you Hatsune Miku statues. Guess what iconic delivery they just got? The Gargara Nendoroid.
Hit me, Jess.
The good? We are hijacking a beer truck.
Oh, yeah.
The bat, it's a long-ass jump to the truck.
For beer, I jumped into hell. What is that?
Ironic but not iconic. You take that back.
Fast because he wants to get our beer first.
Damn right, dog. Turn them into scrap metal.
The beer belongs to us. You are dead. Just accept it.
Well, I beat the boss. Why is the aiming speed so slow?
Beer said he's getting stronger. How far is it?
Just 2 tracks ahead, dog.
Oh, where is it? Nice. Not only that, if I hold LB, I can have it heated up ready. The alt fire is to run the drum up, so it's always ready. Okay, for some reason I can't use the D-pad with that. Pizza. That's an expensive pizza. What's with the upgrades I can't buy? Why is it so hard to aim with the big heavy gun? Oh, it's a video game, alright? It's a video game about a dog that kills people who mine crypto, alright? It's... I'm sorry, fictional dog shooter game. Oh, that's the one, LT. I know, I'm really Takahashing it up pretty bad. Oh, if this game actually mined crypto, then I would... You know what? I would tell them that that's ballsy. And a little bit admirable. Oh yeah, our game uses up all your resources because it's really resource hungry. No, it's not mining crypto. It's doing all these calculations, stupid. The Dizzy game on Steam mines crypto. Is that true? Wubba-dubba-dub, is that true? Way to go, big guy. Really? Yeah, Dizzy as in Dizzy the Egg, do you mean? As in Dizzy as in Dizzy in the Oak Folk? Oh my god. I'll buy your entire... I'll buy your entire stock. SD 1.5 with perfect hands? I'm there. You've managed to do the impossible.
A beaut rock. It's mine.
Think about my offer, brutal dog. Bitches and beer. Just say yes.
No. Fuck you, Zillion.
The amount of games that just pull a fuck out of nowhere and you're like, ah, okay. I'm kind of like... I'm not saying the swearing puts me off, but at the same time, like, once you swear, you can't take that swear back. You paint an image of your game at that point. Your game is the fuck game, where people say the fuck word. That's why you leave it until near the end. I'll take your entire stock, fake JonTron fan. I perfectly quote JonTron. Oh my god, how could you quote JonTron? What a horrible person. Oh, he promotes, you know, white elitism, you know, he believes in eugenics, genocide, blah, 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 blah. I quote JonTron wrong. Oh, I'm a fake JonTron fan, not a real JonTron fan. How do I win? How do I win? How do I appease everyone? Did they pick, like, the worst level to put in a demo? A level where you jump across moving vehicles is not fun.
The next one is gonna be better.
The Fall of Brutal John.
This Lucilian bastard is gonna pay for shooting up my rag.
Oh, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, JonTron is brilliant. People who are upset over JonTron, they have a right to be upset over JonTron. I bought Garlips. Now, I'm not singling him out, but I bought Garlips a JonTron figurine some years back as a Christmas present. Garlips has since fallen out of, you know, liking JonTron. He said, oh, I'll probably have to get rid of this, because, you know. And I said, hold on, I fucking bought that for you. If you don't want it, I'll take it back. So I've got a Jollytron vinyl figure. You know what? Out of curiosity, how much is a Jollytron worth? Wrong window. $30, $75. One place is selling it for 30, one place is selling it for 75. So I could probably sell it for 30. Maybe. I kind of like owning it though, that's the thing. I kind of like owning it. Is it like keeping Lost Profits merch? Let's not get started on this, but 5 is a 4-letter word is a fucking amazing song. And if listening to it makes me a horrible person, then send me to hell. Yeah, iDubbbz is a cuck. His wife went over Hassan's house and took off her wedding ring. Get fucked by Hassan, allegedly. All I know is a lot of those old edgy YouTubers, they've really had like crises of conscience in like recent years. And that I find just like really boring, you know? Like, oh no, our actions and the things we said created a culture that we don't approve of. Oh, you're so full of yourself thinking you created a culture, is the way I look at it. You did not create shit. If you're someone that looks back on their old work and says, oh my god, I created a culture of hate, you didn't create shit. So full of yourself.
I bet those aliens shit a brick every time they see me.
Check DMs. I can't right now. Get these demos to work. I have to screen capture. Between demos. About contributing to it? Maybe. It's hard to say how much a person contributed to something compared to, like, creating it. Okay. Contribution? Maybe. Maybe they did. And I can understand wanting to separate from art you originally made. But here's the thing. If I separated... Let's say I really don't like my Sushi Bites episode on Urusei Yatsura. Okay? Here's what I would do. I would just not do anything about it. Episode's already up. You know, I don't believe in censorship. You know, if somebody came to me and they said, what do you think of that old Urusei Yatsura episode? You know, it's a bit off color now. You know, it's not politically correct. I'd say, yeah, it's something I made, wasn't it? It's a product of its time. That's it. I wouldn't say anything else. I don't need to stand around and act all virtuous. You're like, oh, you know, what I made back then was truly horrible and it was politically incorrect and that is not the man I am now. Come on. People only ever speak like that when they've been caught for something, right? When they've got to cover their tracks for some reason. It's the only time people speak like that. You know, what I made was inappropriate. You know, it doesn't resemble the person I am today. Own it! That's all. That's the tweet. Hit send. Anyway, Brutal John 2. Ofcom has opened a new case today. Investigation into the hacker known as 4chan and its compliance with duties to protect its users from illegal content. After they did not return an illegal content risk assessment. But that's after Moot left, right? That's long after Moot left. You're telling me that the current people who run that site run it poorly? What a shocker.
I want to see how Maxigan looks like.
Genuinely potent philosophy. There's a good one. There is the just make it yourself rant, which was a doozy. You know what? You're right. TB, that's a brilliant idea. So funny you should mention the whole, like, Content Cop would be on his old show. It's kind of funny when you think about it. That kind of happens to a lot of YouTubers. You die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, right? What's even worse is when you become the villain and you don't realize you have. If that happens to me, take me to task on it. You might get some pushback initially, but take me to task on it. Well, people will naturally be picking a fight against Good Smile because certain ideologues and moral. You can finish the word if you're a 4chan user. A moral, you know what? Object to the nature of some of the characters and toys and figurines that Good Smile makes. But if the if the toys and figurines were never made for those people in the first place, why should we care what the hell they think about them? Care about what the people who are buying them think. That's what matters, right? At the end of the day, I can look at a game like Goodbye Volcano High or something like that and go, oh, what a rubbish-looking game. Oh, I probably won't play that, lol. What a load of rubbish. Like, I'll make a comment like that and then I'll move on. You know, I don't demand that Goodbye Volcano High change to suit my tastes. I call him Joji only because that's what's on the spine of the discs, you know? That's what's on the spine, so that's what I call him. I call him Filthy Frank when I'm referring to his videos, and I call him Joji when I refer to his music. And I refer to his music quite often because it's fucking good. It's good music. Call him Pink Guy. Well, I would probably say that is Pink Guy is a Filthy Frank character. And then if I'm referring to something Pink Guy did in a video, the character, then I would say Pink Guy did this, Pink Guy did that. Because I'm referring to what the character did. Oh, we got the double fire from Half-Life 2. Nice. Right, he did some music. Like, that's the fun thing about Filthy Frank. Is he did some music under the name Pink Guy. That was kind of like the early indication that he liked making music. That was like the early indication. As much as I would love that, I don't think he would ever do that because he's done a pretty good job of separating the Joji and the Filthy Frank / Pink Guy stuff. You know, he'll acknowledge it at concerts and gigs. You know, he'll make a quick acknowledgement or wear something while performing that like. People with boring terminology might call dog whistles, right? He'll acknowledge the fans, but he'll never like fully acknowledge Filthy Frank in that sort of way in a song. I don't think it would ever happen. I like this enough, but there's a few things. Number one, input, gamepad sensitivity. X, Y. Number two. Yeah, there we go.
No one's coming for you, Johnny. I haven't moved years.
better.
Surrender to you?
Yeah, the reason why the minigun was too damn slow, yeah, it's because of the right stick sensitivity. I don't think I've heard She's So Nice. Like, I've heard stuff from what is it? What is it? Ballads 1? And what's the other one? Sanctuary on. I should know this because I fucking own it. It's not Sanctuary, is it? It might be Sanctuary. That song and that album is utterly fantastic.
Yeah, so we'll be
What's your favorite video game franchise and why? That is a... Oh, look at that. It's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles joke. What's your favorite video game franchise and why? I would say Yakuza, but then that puts me in the same like vein as all those Yakuza fans that like Yakuza but never play the games. They just watch clips on YouTube. So maybe I'll avoid calling myself a Yakuza fan for that reason. Well, if we're talking about a series, Lezzo, where the games are consistently better than each other, then obviously Sim Girls is pretty good. Katawa Shoujo, you know, I've never played that. Like, when that came out, I wasn't really much of a visual novel guy, so it did not appeal to me. But nowadays, if I played that, I think I would just cry, you know. Because I would just feel so bad for the girls the whole time. You know? I'd feel so bad for them. I want to take them all home. Why can't I marry them all?
son of a bitch, fucking brutal John. I give order to destroy brutal John.
Who's the one that has the hair over her eye? I think she's she got burns. She's the burn girl. Yeah. She's cute. You're talking about things I have absolutely no knowledge of, because again, like I said, I haven't really played it. I'm only really familiar with it through like osmosis. So it's sort of like a fan theory that she burned herself. At least she's not faking it, you know, like Peter Stillman. It's like, my leg is broken, you see. Actually, I'm just lying. I'm a worthless piece of shit pretending to have a broken leg. I'm truly awful. It's time for me to die now, Lord. Bye.
Don't fall off the roof, you dirty asshole. I will be grilling your dead body. Careful, Lucilia. I'm 90% junk food and beer. You'll get food poisoning.
Okay, this is good. Now I'm getting into it a bit more. I don't think I'd be likely to play through this in full, but this is a pretty good demo. Hey, live streaming demos is a good idea. Why didn't I think of this sooner? I love you, NEXTFEST. played a lot of things today, though. It's gonna be a pain going through the VOD and marking them all. Oh, Christopher Reeves in South... Right, okay. I don't think I've seen that episode yet. There's a lot of old episodes airing on Pluto TV, and I've been watching them nightly here in the UK. Last night we had the episode, I call it the episode where Butters pretends to have testicles on his chin. As part of, like, a ploy for Cartman, Stan, Kenny, and Butters... not Kenny, because he's dead at that point, I think. Cartman, Kyle, Stan, and Butters to make money by appearing on the Maury Povich show. And then Maury Povich ends up giving Butters a prize. But Butters ends up getting grounded for pretending to have balls on his chin because his grandmother saw the episode and she went into a coma. She had a stroke because he pretended to have balls on his chin. It was a good episode. It's very funny. You see, the thing is, right, I had no memory of Jimmy as a character, and then now I've been watching these episodes on Pluto TV. Like, oh yeah, Jimmy has always been a character in the show since, like, 2000 or 2001. I would have seen episodes with him in. In fact, episodes I remember well had Jimmy in. I'm like, I don't remember Jimmy. I remember Timmy, but I didn't remember Jimmy. Oh, you know what? The Jimmy episode with the Special Olympics was really good. Where Cartman pretends to be special so he can enter the Olympics. That one was great. Yeah, the Roid Rage episode. That was so good. Because you really feel for Jimmy in that one. And also just that scene with Timmy and Mr. Mackey. He's like, Jimmy! Yes. Timmy, yes, that's you, yes. That fucking scene had me bursting out in laughter the whole time. It continued, the punchline just... It's one of those situations where it gets funnier because it just gets more and more absurd that the joke keeps going. That scene was just so good. Oh man, I would have loved watching South Park when I was younger, and I don't know why I ever stopped. I think just it was hard to get it on terrestrial, perhaps. Or I was too busy video gaming, I didn't really watch much TV. Yeah, so there's a lot of episodes from like 2000 onwards that I haven't seen, and it's great finally being able to see like one or two of them every night when I'm going to sleep. Huh? Oh, come on. Mega Man. It's Mega Man. It's even like very clearly meant to be like the Cutsman stage. It's just not on a train. It's Duke One. It doesn't feel Duke One-y. It feels more sort of like Mega Man. I guess. I mean, the game is based on Duke, so it makes sense that it would be. Based on Duke. The enemy is just standing there waiting to attack me when I come off the arcade machine. Secret place near you has opened. Yeah, okay, this is legit. This has heart. This has heart.
One mining card is good, but two is even better.
Shops dedicated to mining. Oh! So everyone's favorites. Use soda, gel, Bibix Cola, Mining Cola, Broco Cola, and water just water. Oh, what about Breen's National Reserve, huh? What about that? Why can we open these? Why can I put myself in the dumpster? Why can I climb into the dumpster? Oh.
You are gonna pay for everything you have done, you mustached son of a bitch. Jealous? You'll never grow a mustache like that. You know why? Why? Because bitch-ass reptilians like you can't grow a hair. Fuck you.
This is so silly. Okay, yeah, I like this. It's all right. And this is a sequel. There's a Brutal John 1, huh? There's actually like 3 levels in this game.
Hey, John, how are you?
My spaceship got hit. Damn it! All the money's gone, but I'm alive at least.
I have good news for you. Dog escaped, and now he's home.
Yeah, good dog.
You even realize Lucillian won't stop until you're dead.
Yeah, we should have checked.
This kind of gives
his
me
ass after demolition.
Slayer's X
I must find
vibes.
and kill Lucillian.
Well, he's in his spaceship now. The only chance to get to him is to steal a nice unmarked ship from the spaceship graveyard outside of city.
Good. On my way.
My friend Brainstorm is gonna kill you.
In the interest of hitting up some more demos before we finish today, I will back out of this now. But this one was pretty interesting. So we're probably only going to get to do upwards of 2 more spins, depending on the length of the demos. Turret Girls! Alright! Now we're talking. You can play up until day 10 on stage 1 in this demo. If you like the game, please wishlist. Okay. Mask effect. Oh, like, if there's nudity or something. How about off? Wanna do stuff behind the turret? Yes. Oh my god, this is tower defense! Bullet size upgrade.
よろしくね。足りない。高すぎる。足りない。
Bing, 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 bing. Wahoo!
明日も頑張るぞ
I see what kind of game this is.
撃ちまくるぞ
Like Nikkei, I guess. I've not played it. All I know is it's the woman's ass game. That's what I know Nikkei for. New clothes. The frame rate is upsetting me. Like, this game is horrible at like 25 or 30 frames per second. Is there something I can do about the frame rate? No. There's literally like no post-processing settings at all. That's not good. Advanced laser cannon, advanced machine gun. I see what kind of game this is. Is there seriously like nothing in the options menu? No? Nothing in the options menu? He knows what he's doing. He's not foolish. It's not my fault! I was firing at that guy constantly! It's not my fault I lost the generator. Like, why bother putting that much detail in there if I'm gonna be so focused on the enemies I have to... Oh my god. Okay. Someone played Bullet Girls. Someone on the development team played Bullet Girls. We might not be able to play this demo any longer. Please understand. I've seen enough. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be other girls. The game is called Turret Girls, right? If there's only one girl, then that's a bit of a lie. Looking at the screenshots, I only see one girl though. No, it looks like it's just one girl. Right, let me have a look at the Discord notifications while I'm here. Alright. Very nice. And there's a notification in really good ass deals. Oh, free on Steam. What the pack? Add to account. Done. Right. What I'm going to do is bring up the wheel. And we're not going to spin it. Have a look at the names on there. Is there something you want to see? Because with 30 minutes left, I'm willing to like jump into one or two of these that people specifically want to see rather than spinning it. This is what's installed. Holston. I know Vlad mentioned Hell Is Us. Holston. Oh yeah, it's the pixel art game. Yeah. I think this was at one of the shows over the last couple of days. Maybe the PC gaming show. It's taking a while to start up. Alright, it's working now. Holston.
6 godzin w tym zasranym wagonie, żeby sprowadzić Bartka do domu. Pojechał na tydzień napisać reportaż o szemranych interesach lokalnej ubojni. Wczoraj przyszedł faks. To jest głębsze niż ubojnia. Większe niż Nowa Trójca. Znów mu odjebało. Już dawno miał z tym wszystkim skończyć. Nie da się napisać tylu reportaży, żeby naprawić ten kraj. Pociąg przyspieszył. Głośnik wycharczał, że nie zatrzymujemy się w jeziornych kolonii. Stacja nieczynna do odwołania. Następna stacja Olsztyn. 37 km od jeziornych.
Okay. Difficulty can be changed later. I'm playing on normal for the sake of normal. For the sake of it being a demo, right?
Obolały wszedłem na dworzec. Nie udało mi się z niego wyjść.
Oh!
Maś. Wstrętna, wijąca się i oślizgła
It's Max Payne GBA.
Metrowa figura z mackami okutającymi cały dworzec blokowała drzwi. Większość osób stała w bezruchu i gapiła się przed siebie. Mężczyzna z ogromną naroślą na gębie rzucił się na mnie. Uciekłem w stronę toalet i zamknąłem za sobą drzwi. Co tu się do cholery stało?
It's Max Payne GBA.
Przepraszam, wszystko w porządku?
Pewnie. Świetnie się bawię. Siedzę sobie na kiblu, poranna kupa papierosek. Zastanawiam się, jak zacząć następny dzień. Może od rozpierdolenia sobie głowy w toalecie na dworcu.
Pani ma broń? Proszę zaczekać.
Kim pan jest? Co pan tu w ogóle robi?
Usłyszałem strzał.
No tak, strzelam sobie, nie wolno? Muszę poćwiczyć, bo nie umiem trafić do bliskiego celu. A gdyby... Właśnie bawię
Don't do that, lady.
Proszę tego nie robić.
Noż kurwa mać, daj kobiecie trochę prywatności.
Cholera jasna, proszę pani!
Wejdź. Nie przejmuj się. Spłukałam. Podejdź bliżej. Zabierz to ode mnie.
Give me the gun, baby.
Anita.
Tomasz.
To jak? Strzelasz?
Co? Nie strzelę do jedynej myślącej osoby na tym zadupiu.
Przemyśl to. Może będziesz tego żałował.
Co to ma niby znaczyć?
Widzisz, co się dzieje dookoła? Maś, potwory, wszystko. To przeze mnie. To wszystko przeze mnie. Strzel. Nikt ci nie będzie miał tego za złe.
Nawet jeśli to prawda. Nie. Możesz mi przynajmniej powiedzieć, co się tutaj dzieje?
To był eksperyment. Byłam częścią zespołu, który pracował w okolicy. Coś poszło nie tak. Plazmodium, ta maś, wymknęło się spod kontroli. To częściowo organizm, częściowo substancja. Trochę żyje, trochę nie.
Promieniowanie?
Nie. Jeśli chodzi o to, czemu jest kurwa wszędzie, to też chcę się tego dowiedzieć.
Możesz to powstrzymać?
Nie mam pojęcia.
Said the fuck word, they can't take it
Wiesz
back
co,
now.
przydałoby mi się przewietrzenie mózgu, żeby wpadł mi jakiś świeży pomysł, przypływ inspiracji. Gdybym tak tylko miała dodatkową dziurę w głowie, mogłabym...
Odpada. Następna propozycja.
Warto było spróbować. W takim razie znajdź sposób, by nas stąd bezpiecznie wydostać. Zobaczymy, co potem. Zdecydowałeś się już? Strzelasz?
Muszę się stąd wydostać. Główne drzwi są zablokowane. Stoi przed nimi coś jak posąg z mazi. Ma takie pomarańczowe kule.
To matka plazmodium. Nie przesunie się. Jak wyrośnie w jakimś miejscu, to już tak zostaje. Ale da się ją zniszczyć. Poszukaj małych, świecących pomarańczowych guzów. Takich samych jak te, które ma w brzuchu. Powinny być w okolicy.
That's kind of
Zniszcz je.
pro country.
Wtedy zdechnie. Zdecydowałeś się już? Idź. Zatrzymaj pistolet, żeby nie przyszedł mi jakiś głupi pomysł do głowy.
Anita miała rację co do Maji. Ostatecznie zniszczyłem matkę plazmodium i udało mi się wyjść na zewnątrz. Potem zaczęły się schody. Znaleźć Bartka i przekonać go, żeby porzucił swoje śledztwo. Gdzie miałem go szukać? Jedyne co wiedziałem to, że zatrudnił się w ubojni.
Nice.
Pętliczek czerwony. Pętliczek, co? Hej, ty! Pętliczek czerwony?
Kto, ja?
Pętliczek czerwony, kto ja? Hej! Jak nie wiesz, to chociaż nie przeszkadzaj!
Gdzie ja jestem, do cholery?
No jak to gdzie? W jeziornych kolonii! No nie wygłupiaj się! Kto ty jesteś? Nie znam cię.
Szukam Bartosza Grabowskiego. Blondyn w okularach średniego wzrostu. Przyjechał tutaj niedawno. Z tego co wiem, pracuje w ubojni.
Nie zadaje się z nieznajomymi. Musisz porozmawiać z kimś dorosłym. O, panowie budowniczy! Oni ci pomogą. Pan Paweł i pan Gaweł. Pan Paweł jest na północy, a pan Gaweł na południu. Znasz się na mapie? Bo ja tak. Chodź, pokażę ci.
This environment is 3D. It's a 3D environment.
Już się zgubiłeś?
It's real. Can I get an over-the-shoulder camera? Maybe that's like a... Maybe that's a... like, beat the game thing.
Enne due like fake torba borba ósme smak. To jest mapa. Te kreski to ulice, prostokąty to budynki. Wszystko tak jakby widać z samolotu. Prawie wszystko, bo ubojnia jest za lasem. Narysuję ci strzałką. Słaba ta mapa. Ani jednej budowy też nie ma. Już poprawiam. Tutaj, na górze, czyli na północy, widać budowę pana Pawła.
Halo, młodzik!
O, to pan Paweł! Zawsze tak śmiesznie woła. A po drugiej stronie jest budowa pana Gawła. Tam się boję chodzić. On jest taki straszny.
I love this rendering style.
Cholera jasna!
Chodu!
I like the little sprite on the map.
Cholera jasna, trzeba tę ściankę rozdupczyć. Przecież wyjść musimy. Halo? Młodzik, dawaj, rozwalaj. Ruchy. Coś ciężkiego przynieś, wal. Zaraz się postawi na nowo. Ale ja nie jestem, że... W dupie mam, co ty jesteś albo nie jesteś. Masz tę ściankę zburzyć.
Camels. Meat processing. Yeah.
Deus, Meus, Kosmateus i... Miał? To fakt. Enne due like fake torba borba ósme smak. Chodzili sek koło drogi, nie ma...
Co ci ludzie mają z głową? Już nie lepiej było gołą ścianę zostawić niż takie pochomazy? Złe narzędzie? Zła
This has a really nice atmosphere to it. Could you imagine a Silent Hill game in this style? If Konami knows what's up, they could get these guys on a Silent Hill.
Poważnie?
I mean, they've already got all the doors being locked on the other side. That's a total Silent Hill thing. Can't shoot the guy. We've got enough time for one more. I like the look of this, but I'm also not ready to jump right into a survival horror game. But that is cool. That is very cool. Were there any others that were jumping out at people? Because if not, I'm going to say Tamashika. I'll bring the list back up. But I really want to check out Tamashika. I mean, I can check out Tamashika anytime, but I think it might be good for the stream. Gonna wait about 15 to 20 seconds. If there isn't any suggested in the next sort of 15 to 20 seconds, then I'll finish off with Tamashika. Yeah? Alright. This one has been on my list for a while. Photosensitivity warning. Straight up photosensitivity warning. Be prepared. Also, be prepared for the bitrate to suffer. Okay. You can see why this has why this appealed to me. Too early. All right, okay. Okay. Oh my god. It's a shame I was excited for this. I think it's causing frame drops. I'm not getting any frame drops on my end. We haven't had any more since the 2261 earlier in the stream. I think so, yeah. Cruelty Squad and Angerfoot. I'm actually gonna switch out. That's actually kind of disappointing that I'm not feeling that after I've been following that on Twitter for a while. Okay, we'll spin one more. We'll spin one more. Taking out Tamashika from the list. House of Necrosis. House of Necrosis. Oh yeah, this is also a Resident Evil like. This also gives me Crow Country vibes. Crow Country and Vaccine vibes. It's very Vaccine. In the depths of the forest, an old mansion stands. Reports of bizarre murders have surfaced. A special forces team was sent, but no one has returned. You entered the mansion with your team, but now you are alone. The halls are dark, and unsettling sounds echo around you. Yeah, skip. What a mansion! Oh, it's a dungeon crawler! It's a Resident Evil themed dungeon crawler! Huh! Well, ain't that interesting? What a combo! What a weird combo! And the floors are doors. Ain't this a fun idea? That's a combo I never thought of. Okay, that's cool. How do I, oh, fuck. How do I use, item? Let's increase our maximum health. Okay. So it's like Resident Evil style in these areas. I wonder if the developers of this game played Resident Evil at all. Nah, just a coincidence, surely. Definitely a coincidence. Spells. You've got... Huh? Got Final Fantasy style spells as well. What the fuck? If there's like push walls and stuff in this, like Wolfenstein style. don't recover. I have to use an item to, I've never been a fan of dungeon crawlers. Like, the whole reason I want to make my own dungeon crawler is from a place of contempt for the genre. Well, that's taken us pretty close to 6 o'clock. We played a lot of demos today. Like, I must say, this was a pretty strange one to end it on. So I'm going to do some quick maths. We have 21 entries remaining. That means we played about 20 demos today. my brain is fried. I can't remember everything we played, but that one game by P-Toon Studio stayed with me. I'm gonna go decompress, mellow out, get the Switch 2 properly set up. Okay. Until next time, if we live long. Until next time, if we live that long. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.